let's move on in and see what we can accomplish. Still on Crucible 10, since my extremely close bomb-focused run with the Recombomulator died out right at the very end. Hey, Cryptomancer. Yeah, I guess the hope is that we can go where I intend to go, and that will work out well for me. That's the hope. Maybe I should be prioritizing Unicorn Horn so I can actually get where I'm trying to go to. Feels kind of like cheating. But then again, I also like having some determination, so, you know, I like having agency. I guess if having agency is cheating, then so be it. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do a run. +3 bombs is sick. +2 must circle is actually really... Oh, every reload. Oh, that's alright. That's not bad. And short fuse is amazing. Always take short fuse. Never not taking short fuse. It's not common for short fuse to do the thing, but every once in a while, I get to get extra relics out of chests, and that's always a good feeling. Alright, and then the priority here is money. We can always make bombs happen, but money's the priority. No damage! No damage. That's about right. Okay, maybe it's time to make some bombs happen. Maybe a few more bombs than that? I would like to not be taking 1,000,000 damage here. Boom! Kind of. Alright, well, I guess I'll take a little bit of damage here, and that's just gonna have to be okay. Next bomb will blow up the front guy, so I guess we try and make that happen. Not quite. Not exactly the right angle. I keep trying to do, like, angles as if, you know, I'm good at math or something, or can make bounces happen the way I intend them to. But, really trying to get things to bounce to places is a sucker's bet. I don't know why I've decided that, like, somehow I think I'll be good at making things bounce to where they're supposed to go. It, you know, happens 1 out of, like, 20 times. I guess when it does happen, it feels, you know, very rewarding, very exciting. It's like, wow, I really made that happen. That was really good. And then that happens a lot more often. It is more likely that I will just take 1,000,000 damage instead of actually getting anything accomplished. This is a lot of damage, actually, for a first round. I got 25 gold, right? So that's my minimum. I needed to get at least 25 gold, which I did, so that's good. Not that I got anything particularly exciting out of this. I could take a sphere. That's not too bad. Morbid orb. It's morbid. I didn't realize that morbid was a keyword. Are other things going to be morbid? Allows orbs to activate activated hit pegs. That's pretty cool, actually. Start brute forcing the direct shot to the bombs that are going around the one peg in the way. Yeah, I mean, in this situation, that was probably correct. But, you know, sometimes I can make the ricochet shot work. I haven't played much with the Morbid Orb. Maybe it's better than I think it is. And where am I going? I guess we want to hit this this elite. And then this chest. That's the plan. Elite chest. So I need my left because I want monsters. Because money. That sounds about right. 3! That's some navigation. Although if I can get the boots, I will absolutely take some boots. Alright, double bombs. Good start. Thunk. It's Morbid Orb, ready to be morbid. Okay, so it still, like, hits... It still hits regular things, and then also activates on the pegs. Does it have some weird targeting thing? Maybe. And then we can spend some time on getting money here. I am way ahead of my, my DPS target. Ugh. Money. Money! Oh, I wanted to get on the inside. That would have been really good. Huh? Okay, well that's not bad. And I can afford to take a little bit of time here. As long as it is not too much time, I should actually clear my way towards, you know, a victory condition. Sure, that worked. I'll take that. Good enough. Get bombed, little guy. Warb Hammer. I do like the Warb Hammer. Do we take a Warb Hammer? Or do we upgrade my Morbid Orb? Which, again, remains morbid. I really want Escape to close the window. Is that not... Can I have that? Is that not a thing I can have? What closes a window? Other than clicking back. Clicking back sucks. I think the Warb Hammer is just good. I think it's just good. Alright, we want to go left here, so I guess let's go left. And make some money. It's probably backspace. That seems reasonable, all things considered. Well, starting it off with a Warb Hammer. Alright, let's go. Get demolished. Help. He's spinning at me. How do I get to the bombs from here, actually? That did it. Perfect. Could not ask for more. Wow, that was miserable. How do I hit these? How do I just get the curve? Kind of like that. That's kind of what I was looking for. Oh my god. Morbid Orb is gonna be so good against the wall? I mean, not that I have any kind of guarantee that we're gonna be fighting the wall, but like... I guess this is over. But if it happens, I'm gonna kick some ass. Coban Orb? Coban Orb? What is this joke? Creates a coin on every 9 pegs hit. Cannot activate coin pegs. Really? I guess that is an appropriate downside. Not being able to hit the pegs. And also Refresh Orb is here. In case we wanted to do Refresh Orb things. I mean, that is a synergistic build, right? Refresh shenanigans are there for them as want refresh shenanigans. And I usually want refresh shenanigans, but I feel like I have bought a lot of things already. Is this realistic? I've never even seen this orb before. I'm gonna try it. I don't know that it's gonna be good. It's probably not gonna be good. I'm probably just wasting money, but I want to try it. All right, and then we want to go this way. And I'm not going to play around too much with trying to get money or anything here. We're just going to go straight out. Get some money anyway, because that's how I roll. Whoa. It's these idiots. So I have to be a little bit careful here because I don't want to get to the bombs until the green boy is out. So I gotta wait another turn. So hopefully I don't accidentally hit bombs here. Well, one down. That's a dead boy. And now we can blow everything up. Kaboom! Very minor amounts of damage otherwise, but still an explosion. Those bombs are sending these orbs everywhere. It's kind of cool. But now we gotta start getting actual damage on this board, which is not super easy to do. This is a very awkwardly placed refresh. Extremely awkward. Holy crap. Oh, I'm unhappy. I am unhappy. I guess I aim for the crit here and hope I actually get damage. Nope. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. So what's the deal with these things? It just bounces off. Doesn't count as anything. Wow. Wow. I think I might be dead here. This might be over. Just like the most awkwardly placed refresh I've ever seen in my life. I would consider it a personal favor to me if you could hit the goddamn refresh for once in your life. Thank you. So dead here. This is miserable. Well, but this is potentially a good hit. Nope. Went straight for the hole. Terrible bounces. Really the worst. Nice, hit the refresh. Alright, Kobanor been terrible. Absolutely terrible so far. I think I have not gotten any money out of it. So that's cool. I'm so bad at this. I'm dealing so little damage. I don't have any source of damage, really. Like, the closest I have to damage is the dagger. And that's... okay, we can do this. Maybe. Nope, we cannot do this. Maybe we can do this? No, we cannot do this. Nothing can happen here. Are we pegling like we've never pegled before? We're getting demolished by green slime is what's happening here. This is miserable. This is the saddest excuse I've ever seen for peggle play. I'm getting like 16 damage a shot and just getting demolished by green slime. Rip. We tried so hard and got nowhere at all, but in the end we started with short fuse. I'm gonna call this one a mulligan. That one didn't count. Pocket sand! Cute. Molten gold is very interesting. Just a warm-up? Yeah, absolutely. Just remembering how to play the game. You know, this is a button check. Not like a real run or anything. Bomb Baton feels very good, but also Molten Gold. How greedy can I be? I think the answer is not very. I don't think I can get away with greed because I don't think I'm good enough at this game to support a plan that starts with greed. That said, I'm going for it anyway. Just because I don't think I can win doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Alright, let's make me some money. Hopefully. Hopefully make me some money. And also blow up some trees. A little bit more with the blowing up the trees, though? Maybe if I aimed for the bombs, that would help. Do you think? I don't know. Aiming for the bombs sounds suspiciously like not aiming for the money, which is a cardinal sin. This is looking suspiciously similar to what happened last time. Yeah, got the bomb that time. That was good. That was a good hit. Alright, one more time for the bomb. Can I, what's the best way to do this? Through? Over? Around? Nowhere near? Sure, we could go for nowhere near. I do need to make a little bit more money than this, though. Alright, touch the ball. That's good. Kaboom! I did it. This is miserable. Orbsium. Dense. Activates each peg 2 times. Can target any enemy. This actually feels really good with like a swole hammer kind of, not Swoltorb kind of plan, where you start making pegs more valuable. That feels like you could do some really cool things with this. Because like the damage on this is low, but hitting a peg multiple times is kind of a big deal. Sphere is actual damage, and I still like Ball Lightning, even though I'm not convinced it's good. But I'll lean into this. Maybe we can make this work. In theory, I should have money to spare, right? That's the whole point of taking the molten gold, is having money. And then I don't have money right now, so I guess I kind of want to go left here. The horn! The unicorn horn. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know that unicorn horn is an always take, but like, it feels pretty relevant to my interests. I really needed to aim that time instead of trying to blow things up. Without the fuse, I actually don't think it's possible to... Oh, the fuse was there, too. Without the fuse, I don't think it's actually possible to get the bonus, which is kind of sad. Alright, I guess we just go through all of the enemies. Go through all of the enemies. And then have nothing out here that I care about. Maybe go through some of the enemies. But we want to hit this elite, and then this elite, and then this chest, I think, is the goal. Where are you going, little Peglin? You have made some decisions I don't agree with. But I suppose I'm going to allow it. Because I don't have much of a choice. Agency denied. I should start a misnavigation counter. That would be kind of funny. Are any of my mods here? Does anybody want to figure that out for me? How to do like a counter via Nightbot? I know it's not too hard to do. Where am I going with this? Man, I have this unicorn horn, and I can't figure out how to make anything good happen with it. I guess I should start setting these bombs up. And also try and get some more money. $1.5 extra risk navigation when you have the horn. Yeah, it should count double. I'm okay with that. All right, we're gonna start blowing things up here. That was poor. That could have gone better. All right, let's hit the refresh. It's long since time to refresh here, I think. Well, that went really well, just swimmingly. This idiot is very dead. Oh, hey, look who's dense. It's Orbsium. Orbsium is dense. Dense and ending the encounter. Thanks, Orbsium. You're really making it happen. Oh, it's Matryoshka. I guess I'm buying that. It doesn't matter to me where I go. I can go either side and feel fine. No, we need to go left. I lied. We need to go left. So let's make sure I go left here, shall we? Try and get some money and also make sure I go left. That feels like it'll work. I was right. It did it. I don't know what's happening here, so we're just gonna throw some pegs out there. Throw some orbs and see what happens. Not a whole lot is what's gonna happen, apparently. Great. My favorite. Why does it always end up on the right side? Like, it doesn't matter where I'm aiming. The orb is just going this way, apparently. Should try and hit that refresh, though. It's probably a good next step. Knock out these flyers and hit that refresh. Hey, power of Unicorn Horn. Unicorn Horn is in business. Bomb? Mess around? Continue to mess around? I think continue to mess around. Okay, and bomb. Sure. I'll take that. Oh, it hit the other flyer. Dang. Money. I think money is more important to me than anything else here. Because the moment I hit a bomb, it's over. And not too difficult to hit a bomb with the power of whatever is happening here. Ba-doom! Good job, Matryoshka. Get the double hits. And then we want to go left here. What are these? Shock or Absorber? Shock or Absorber? Huh, potentially a really good orb? But I'm all in on Matryoshka. Just 100%. And now we need to go this way. How do I get money? Can I get money and still go the way I want to? I think we just do this thing. Yep. Just, you know, tap it on the way down. Casual, like, reach out and poke the orb to get the money. Or the peg. And then I have no idea what's happening here. I never know what's happening here. I guess get out there and accomplish very little, since you're not hitting the crit. Just, you know, get some money or something. I should have aimed for the crit. I should have aimed out to the side. Because I want to hit the refresh, too. Matryoshka doing slightly more work than the other one? Not a whole lot, though. The goblin is throwing things. You right? You right? That checks out. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna need to do some actual damage at some point. And I'm not entirely certain I know how to make that happen. But I guess we'll keep trying. And maybe someday I'll ever hit the bomb in the center. That would be helpful also. Doesn't need to be today. Just at some point. You know, whenever. Take your time. No big deal, really. I think we just keep aiming for the refresh, honestly. Since that seems like it's probably the best way to make sure that future orbs will also do damage. Alright, now is the time to get the bomb. Think we can do it? It's alright, you don't have to have faith in me. I have sufficient faith in me for everybody. This is kind of tricksy. Can I do interesting ricochet things here and get to... Let's see if this works. That was kind of close. Not like very close, but kind of close. This'll hit, though. Oh, so effective! You can do better, buddy. Alright, where's my Matryoshka? Very far away. So I guess let's try shooting this out here and seeing if that accomplishes anything. Which my expectation is no. No was in fact the correct expectation. This should be good, though. This will do some damage. Or not. I guess not also okay. Alright, it's Matryoshka time. If that didn't hit the bomb, I was gonna be so mad. Ah, that's a lot better. Orb not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You gotta get the pun in there. At literally every opportunity. Okay, we need to start clearing our way towards the refresh. But also need to make sure I do at least 9 damage. Alright, well. That worked out as well as I could have hoped. Crits out to the left. Can we make the crit? Let's find out. As usual, the answer appears to be no. Which is a shame, because that would have been huge. Yeah, these are some not impressive tosses, but anything in the center area is going to be enough, so I guess I'm not too worried about this one. In fact, I probably should have just done this the whole time. I need more refreshes. How do I get more refreshes? I think the answer is buy the things that give you refreshes instead of just complaining about it. Where am I? I am very far away from a shop. I'm 1,000,000 miles away from a shop. How do we get these upgrades? And maybe heal? I'm going into an elite fight. I'm too greedy, though. Orblation? Wow, that is a big hit. Holy crap. How do I feel about 6 unblockable self-damage? Not, like, positive. But, you know, what is Critiball? It always crits and converts converts regular pegs into crits. So this always has that 4 damage, and your next orb is guaranteed to crit. Well, not guaranteed, but like, come on. Yeah, it is very interesting. I don't think I've ever gone for crit synergy builds, but this does seem like a good orb for a crit synergy build. Get some spinesse in there and make things happen. I'm really curious about this. I don't think I've ever seen this orb before. Or maybe I've just glossed over it, but I'm pretty sure I've never purchased it. And if I need damage, this is certainly one way to get damage, both on me and my enemies. Well, I am going to need damage, so here we go. All right, we want to hit the elite, and I want money. So this is the plan. Ooh, that's not realistic. That looks like it's going to bounce straight into the question mark. So I guess we'll just take the 1. RNG pathfinding. RNG pathfinding. I swear to God, navigation is possible. One of these days, I will determine how to navigate. We want to go in here, I think, because we need to get that reload. Kaboom! Wow. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I think I actually make this. So there is a case to be made for just skipping this so as to not to take the self damage. But I really do need the damage here. So we're just gonna take it. Nice. Nice. Very clean shot. What the hell? I didn't realize God was gonna come down from on high and blow people up. That's impressive. That's impressive. Ah. Wow. What an orb. What an orb. Alright, I need to get to that crit, I think, is what needs to happen here. And I'm not exactly sure how to make that happen, but I would dearly like that to happen. Wow. Well, I hit the crit and nothing else. So that's not an ideal outcome for the record. But that is 1 dead flower. Ow. 1 dead flower and 1 dead Peglin is what we're looking at here. Please tell me I'm hitting the refresh. Nope. Too much to ask for. Okay, fair enough. My apologies. A unicorn horn. Ah, there it is. There is a refresh hit here if I want it. Let me tell you, I want it. The real question is, do I live through this? And that's not exactly clear. The fact that I'm not getting crits with some of my bigger orbs, incredible, is certainly disconcerting. All right, crit and refresh? Yep, doable. But this still isn't gonna kill, is it? Too bad. But this will kill. So So I will make it out of this encounter, I think. We gotta head this way. We gotta get that refresh. Thank you. Oh, that's really awkward refresh positioning. I think we're fine though. Very narrowly made it out of this encounter. Oh god. Okay, we are in fact taking a heal here, I think. Ice Circle is available, but I think I'm not buying it. I think we're just going for upgrades. Oh, this becomes less damage and more. Wow, 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 wow. Denser. Hilarious. But yeah, we're gonna upgrade that. Double the bombs. Every shot is a crit when you're in peril. Pocket watch. I don't like being in peril, but as long as I am in peril, I might as well always crit. It's kind of a big deal. And also, I'm not very good at this game, so I am frequently in peril. I guess I want to go right so I can hit the elite. Feels like maybe not the best course of action. But if I'm not getting relics, what am I even doing here? +1 orb discards. Or okay, so this is directly at odds with the Knife's Edge, since Must Circle doesn't affect me if I'm critting. My Crucible, it's Crucible 10. It's pretty high up there. I'm well aware that... Oh, it's actually like I'm hiding it. You can see the stat behind my chair, maybe. I have a decent understanding of the game mechanics. I'm just very bad at shooting orbs where I want them to go. A lot of my Crucible wins are from just ridiculous synergies, not from any actual play skill. I mean, I guess I have enough play skill to get far enough to get the synergies, which, okay, I'll take that. The question is how badly I want the Must Circle when I have Knife's Edge kind of making it less relevant. A little less relevant. I think the orb discards are going to be pretty important, actually. And then I can try, I guess, here. And honestly, if I don't hit the elite here, it's probably for the best, given my life total. So, like, maybe I'll try to get the bombs instead. And if that gets me where I want to go, then great. And if it doesn't, then also great. Honestly. Oh, it's this encounter again? I'm so dead. This is over. Alright, well, let's get some crits while I'm out here, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna be critting anyway. Because I have the power of knives. Every shot I take here is gonna be a crit. Unfortunately, I can't afford to let him shoot me. And also, I can't afford to oblation here. What with my HP being at miserable totals. Do I just go straight into the Orbsium? Probably. Because I need to deal 1,000,000 damage here. The question is, can I afford to fire the Oblation? And the answer is probably not. Oh, I didn't hit the refresh. This is over. Welcome to over. Well, this is at least going to be a kill, so I can kill one of them. And then I won't take damage this turn. But then next turn I'm dead. Well, next turn I'm taking a hit. And I kind of want to just toss this one, take the hit. This guy will hit me. And then we have to deal 200 damage next round? Easy. But I'm not dealing 200 damage across a stone. I might do it here. This maybe works. I don't think so. But, you know, only one way to find out. Still didn't hit the refresh. Okay. RIP! Too greedy. Too greedy. I could have taken another heal earlier. If I had taken another heal earlier, I would have been fine here. Yeah, this is just a warm-up. This one doesn't count. It's button checking. This is just, you know, getting used to the game again. I never expected that one to go in. It's, you know, not even a real encounter. Heal 6 when reloading. Extra money. And Eye of Turtle to go with my Peglin tuition. That's interesting. Eye of Turtle is very interesting here. I'm a big fan of healing. But healing on reload is a little questionable. Since when you reload, you're taking damage anyway. Probably. The greedy choice is Molten Gold. But, I guess both of these are greedy choices. And Well Done Steak is the safe choice in that it actually affects the board. Skip Relic. Not today, sir. I honestly don't think I can take advantage of heal 6 when reloading. I'm going to take the intuition times 2. And maybe this way I'll get like a good attack orb that I can use. What the hell kind of first encounter is this garbage? Oh, it's got 1,000,000 bombs. I guess we're fine. All right, let's just get some money. And eventually my enemies will die. Purely by random bomb happening. Probably. Although if we could kill these spiders sooner rather than later, that would be ideal. He says as he aims for the money again. Well, that's one spider down. I want to hit this bomb, so I guess let's hit this bomb, and we can figure out things after that. Sure. Good work. I didn't even get enough money to buy anything? Rude. And I want to go right here, which means we have made some serious errors. I'm not going right, am I? Going into the fire, my favorite. Thanks for avoiding the money, buddy. Good job. Nice bounces. Alright, I need at least 50 here, because I want to be able to buy a relic. So we'll see how well that works out for me. Good dagger. It's probably the best dagger toss I've ever had. Completely unnecessary, but great hit. Alright, I'm going to ignore enemies and focus on money. Reject damage. Embrace greed. And hope that bombs will do the trick for me eventually, without my paying too much attention to it. Alright. It seems plausible that I will get to 50 here. So that's good. And then we can just never refresh and bombs will win out. Go bombs, go. None of these... I mean, I do like the ice circle, but I'm still trying to buy a relic here. Nope. Nope, we're just going out. Ow. Nope, we're just going out. Not into the fire. Out. Heck. Round guard? I could make my way towards cheese. Refreshes the board on every reload. That's kind of cute. Additional refreshes. Additional... What the heck is this? Oh, yeah, this guy. Very dangerous. Additional refreshes? Do I take the fresh bandana? I see. It's a fresh bandana because it refreshes the board. Boy, I sure wish I had like 1,000,000 gold. It's a shame I only have just enough for one relic, which will be insufficient. And also, none of these orbs are actually... I guess Poltergeist is pretty good. I would take the Poltergeist here if I wasn't taking a relic. But I'm taking a relic because greed. You know, eventually I have to stop thinking about this game in terms of greed and start thinking about it in terms of what is most likely to get me to at least clear the act. Like, at some point, I have to worry about what I am actually doing in a fight, as opposed to what my Act 3 build looks like. But not today! Now where am I going? Towards this chest. So if we go empty, empty, fight, and then the chest, that'll be pretty good. Sure, let's try that. Assuming the little Peglin wants to listen to me. Which, okay, that worked out fine. And then we want to go left from here. An inferno! Oh, do I want fireballs? Do I want fireballs? Well, right now I've got nothing. So yeah, let's take some fireballs. Clearing one of those boxes gives you the item that was in that position. Oh, that would be super fascinating. Wow. I hadn't even thought about that. I know there's the trick with the bombs in the chests. Oh, geez. How would you even do that? That would be so difficult to pull off. Fascinating idea, though. Crit! Look at all that damage. Alright, I do want to kill... Ah. We'll do it this way, then. Pajoom! Get out of there, fireball. Go do the thing. Pajoom! Wow. Wreck 'em. Big damage. Excellent. That was really good. I was really happy with that. Alright, we're just gonna go down here and hope that gets something good. Not that good, it turns out. And then I think now what I am doing is avoiding self-damage. Under the assumption that I can kill this bat without taking any further damage. Which, again, may be overly optimistic. all we gotta do is hit one of these bombs, which we sure did not do. Ow. Hey! Round guard, doing a thing. All right, 19 damage I could probably get without sending the fire out. Every time with this game. All right, Dagger's gonna do the thing. Every once in a while, Dagorb does actually do the thing. Do I have another shop coming up? I do not, since I am just taking the treasure chest. So I guess it's time to spend some money. And then do I have a choice? I do have a choice here. Let's make sure I go the correct direction, though. Whew. Oh, I like this encounter because there's a lot of bombs. Let's see if I can hit a lot of bombs. Well, not with that toss. That was sure not a lot of bombs toss. But maybe this next one will hit a lot of bombs. It's looking good. All right. 2's kind of like a lot. 4 is, in fact, a lot of bombs. That's literally everything I could have possibly asked for. Thank you. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Let's get some money. More money? No. Too bad. Well, I have to take the self-damage here, I guess. Which is unfortunate. But that's sure going to hit some bombs. And all of the money? Delightful. I did it. I got some bombs. 71 I'm okay without healing. I do not need a third Infern Orb. And I don't think I am going for Swolt Orb shenanigans. I'm beginning to think that maybe a Refresh Orb is just a good idea in general, even if you're not going for the synergies. But also, I would rather just upgrade. So I guess we're just going to upgrade. Poke. I like that. I like the little just tap the peg on the way out to get the money. I like Basic Blade, but this is far more exciting right now because I might be able to do a thing with it. Beautiful! Beautiful! So good. Every reload grants +1 balance. Inconspicuous ring. Sure. Sure. All right. We can try and make that happen. And then I guess from here I want to go left. The reload build begins. Oh, it's always a reload build. It's never not a reload build. It's pretty absurd. With short fuse, like, I like refreshes, but I like more bombs better, I think. There's no bombs. I guess we did it once and we can never do it again? Is that real? Is that how this works? I guess I've never hit it on a chest and then gone to another chest afterwards? I didn't know it was a one-off. I thought I'd get the chance to do it on every chest. I think of the 10 victories that have taken me to Crucible 10, I want to say 2 or 3 have been the cheese build, and I know at least one of the post-patch victories has been the cheese build. I think just one, though. That was mediocre. Your wins are usually bomb build? That's fair. It's not a bad way to go. Like, I think the bomb synergies are really good. I've been enjoying playing with refresh synergies. That's been a lot of fun. But yeah, nothing beats reload cheese. Like, you empty your bag and just let the game auto win, and it's really, I think that's really funny. But then again, I'm also a fan of games playing themselves. Like, I really like automation in games, so being able to get to the point where the game is literally playing itself is very funny to me. Hey, Matryoshka's here. As is Restorb. I do need healing. Do I need healing more than I need Matryoshka? That's a difficult case to make. This orb is just so good. Every X activated... I'm assuming you mean pegs there. Oh, the relic that, like, once you hit enough pegs, they become bombs. Got buffed by the existence of all orbs have morbid. I have not seen all orbs have morbid, but that is very cool. I think I just don't know how to turn down Matryoshka. So I will not turn down Matryoshka. Alright, let's go after this elite, see if that works out well for me. Sufficiently. So far. Uh-oh. It's this asshole. Well, it may be over. Depending on how often I can get a refresh here. This is some good damage. But, crucially, I did not hit a refresh. Wow, you have a lot more HP than you did last time we did this. That's scary. I guess the Crucible 10 counts for mini-bosses also? There's the refresh, thank you. Yes! That, ladies and gentlemen, is a hit. Alright. Okay, this is my new best dagger toss. Wow, that's really good. I might actually get out of this without, like... without getting hit. This will be, like, the second time ever that I have gotten out of the Minotaur encounter without... not without dying! I have beaten this encounter before. But without getting a hit. That's pretty impressive. I feel really good about that. I feel really good about that. And then it's... okay, Mole I don't care about. Mole is not a difficult encounter. I'm not going to spend too much time worrying about healing against Mole. What I am going to worry about is getting my Matryoshka upgraded, because it's the best orb. Oh. Oh. Mental Mantle is here. Hello. Hello, nice to see you again. What else do we have? Powder Collector, not bad. Peg Bag, very not bad. Refreshing Punch, also not bad. Wow. You've given me a lot of choices here. Now suddenly I have to make decisions. Mental Mantle is my favorite Not because I think it's better, but because I think it's fun. Given what I have so far, none of these really play particularly well with what I am already doing. Although maybe Powder Collector is the closest, given that I have Short Fuse. I don't really have any refresh shenanigans. And I would like to take both of these. That would be nice. I just really think Mental Mantle, again, not necessarily good, but fun. So I guess I take it. Because honestly, what else am I doing here? Encounter for money? Encounter for money, probably. Well, hello, friends. Oh, didn't hit the crit. Too bad. Didn't do much of anything there. And I think I avoid self-damage here. Look who's dead! Mental Mantle doing work. Yeah, let's get that refresh. No additional refresh, huh? Too bad. You are dead, though. Just want you to know. I want you to be aware. Well, that was impressive, wasn't it? Do you think we can get the bomb? That would be very nice. It's the bomb! Exactly as requested. A little bit more money? Mental Mantle doing some good work here, actually. This is, not miserable. Rock did good. The rock did what it needed to. The rock did what it needed to. Okay, let's upgrade the bouncy orbs. And maybe someday we'll be able to get rid of the orbs I don't like. Nice. 3 money on the way out. I feel good about that. Well, well, well. If it isn't an encounter. Whoosh. Ooh, everybody's dead. Good job. Get demolished. Upgrade the last fire orb. And walk into the mole encounter with frankly not a lot going on. But okay, whatever. It's just mole, he said, in infinite hubris. Let the power of hubris compel you. Hit the refresh! Oh my god, you monsters! Why would you do this to me? Now how am I gonna get the refresh? Now how am I gonna get damage? Refresh? Refresh? No. How do I refresh? How do I do this? Someday. I guess today is that day. At long last. Refresh finally hit. Hey! Good dodge! Good dodge. What is this? Oh! Right, yes, the thing I wanted. Great, love that. Hit the other refresh. Hit the other refresh. I swear to God, these orbs. Nobody listens to me. If you kill this tree, I'm listening. I'm listening. Is there a follow-up? Usually there is a clause afterwards when that phrasing is used. No? Okay. Cool. Well, I'll keep your advice in mind. Ow. Am I killing the tree? This is some damage. It is not killing the tree, though. Oh, because it's dealing 1,000,000 damage to this idiot. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. An implied threat or reward. Okay. Sure, things are in fact implied. Thank you, refresh. I think I still get hit here. I don't think I can dodge this hit. But maybe I can kill the... Oh my God. 5 away. All right, well, at least I can do this. And the tree has lived. Happy birthday, tree. Do I want any of these? What's in my bag? These are all fully upgraded. Wow, okay. So there's nothing I have that I care about upgrading right now. So I guess I could buy a Warb Hammer and try and upgrade that. Or this Morbid Orb. That's not a Morbid Orb. It's a Nos for Batu. Which, for the record, I am not taking. Reorbanizer? None of these are particularly impressive, actually. Like, Warhammer is fine, but it's not really where I want to be long-term, I don't think. Maybe it is where I want to be long-term. I don't know, enemies have such high HP. Maybe I just want to be saving my money. That feels pretty good, actually. Where is the gift? There is no gift here. Molten Mantle. This did some real work last time. Every shot has multi-ball 1, but attacks get -2/-2. Oh, I love it when my attacks hit for 0/0. Kinetic Meteorite is amazing. Glorious Suffering. If only I was doing refresh shenanigans. I guess it's Kinetic Meteorite. I could take the Matryoshka shell, and then the only damage I'm doing is from the Mental Mantle. I'm taking the meteorite. I'm taking the meteorite here. Meteorite makes me happy. The gift that keeps on giving would make me happier here. No, I want money. I want to have money. I'm not... This build is not good enough to sacrifice all of my money. Because I want to be able to make upgrades and take heals. Alright, starting with you, because you are a jerk. That was insufficient. Aw, almost hit that bomb. Matryorbshka will do it. Probably. Matryorbshka appears to have done it? Maybe. Only 2 bombs? Miserable. Matryorbshka has not done it. Now he's gonna heal. Didn't heal. Wow. Impressive. Just get the bombs! Just get the bombs! Incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. Keeps getting launched outside the shield, where there's no bombs. Sure, I guess I can lose more than half my health on a regular encounter, right in the beginning. That sounds lovely. Come on! There's so many bombs! There's so many bombs still! Why are you doing this to me? Literally gonna die on the first encounter of Act 2. Unbelievable. 100 to 0. Suffering. Okay, no. We're good. Well, we're better. I don't know that we're good. But things have improved slightly. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. I did need to change my targeting there. Alright, well, whatever. This'll do the trick. I think actually Kinetic Meteorite hurt me more than it helped me there. Which is incredibly saddening. Concentrication was actually good, I think. The one time I took it. Not like amazing, but pretty good. But I think part of the reason it was good is because I was specifically using it to hit refreshes. And that felt really relevant. And that's maybe less relevant to what I'm doing right now. Not that I have a good sense of what I am doing right now. Like, I just want my orbs to be more I just want my orbs to be more active, and that is not a thing that is currently happening. I really wish I'd gotten durable. Durable would be such a boon for this build. Elector Magnet actually pretty good, I think, with the mantle. If I wanted to add more things to my pile of orbs. Which, like, I kind of don't want to add more orbs. I want to get reloads, because I'm getting balance. So adding more orbs just means my balance comes slower. So I'll keep money to try and go through 2 shops here. I'll go through the chest over here. And then hit a shop. And then hit a chest and then hit a shop. I guess I could get 3 shops if I went right. With more, I'd rather hit the relics than hit the shops. Like, I'd rather hit a chest than hit a shop, even with the removal. So I guess I'm going left here. The question is, am I buying anything? And I think the answer is no, because I want to be able to spend like 80 at a shop, at every shop. And I'm going to need a lot of money to be able to do exactly that thing. Oh no. So bouncy. That was a lot bouncier than I was expecting. Does kinetic meteorite affect that? I wouldn't think so, but I guess I've been wrong about stuff like that in the past. I'm losing all of my refreshes. No. Disaster. My center ring. At least I'm getting some money. That's kind of cool. And hitting a lot of bombs. Uh-oh. That was not the outcome I intended. Well, that was a good number of bombs. That was pretty good. I was feeling good about that one. We should probably take a healer too here. Let's not tempt fate even further. Pult orb guy is something I am happy to take, but at this point I would rather rely on my relics than rely on this orb. So I think none of these orbs are orbs that I am taking. I think I will continue taking none of these. I want to try for money. I always want to try for money. All right, well, fair enough. Mysterious altar. Oh, I guess I'll offer the stone. You go to place the stone on the altar, but it sinks right into the solid slab of stone. As your offering disappears, you feel your other hand grow warm and realize your stone is now level 2. How lucky. Let's go left side, since that gets us another event. But I got rid of a stone. That's the important part. I'm one less stone now. Post-battle healing is increased by 7%. Refresh on reload. Yes, I will refresh on reload. Thank you. I need those refreshes. Oh, it's fake Peglin. All right, I'll pay some HP for this. Take my weak stones. Consider it done. Peglin, you're sounding a little reptilian these days. Look like you've maybe seen some things. Been through some experiences. That's fine. That's fine. Special button for extra crits? Do we like extra crits? I'm not mad about extra crits. But I also like reloading. But this is also the hardest one to actually hit. Unless I do that. Alright, so now my goal is just to clear out my deck. I just want fewer things in my pool. And then I can take Ambidictionary and remove an orb. Here's that Koban orb again. I'm curious about Koban orb, but not curious enough to take it, I think. I do like cookies. But first we're removing an orb. And then taking discards. And then I don't have enough money for cookies. Alright, so be it. So, what do you think the odds are on being able to actually clear out one of these things? Like, that doesn't seem easy to do. Ethereal Peglin. Some kind of echo of its former self. Oh, okay. Sure. Make this stone even stonier. I guess. And then do I want to go right or left? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess left. So if I misnavigate, I'm at least still getting a relic. Refilibuster? Or Molten Gold? Is it too late in the day for Molten Gold? I'm still not getting enough refreshes for Refilibuster to be good. Considering I'm doing... Well, actually, considering I'm doing Mental Mantle, does that make Refilibuster better? Since I'm already doing some amount of targeted damage, like, is additional targeted damage better as a result? Kind of. Feels like it is. But then again, I'm still not... Like, I don't have any refresh shenanigans. And Refilibuster feels like it's not that effective unless I have shenanigans. Like, Refilibuster just generally not a very strong relic. I'm gonna take the gold. Oh! Guess what's here? It's bombs. Oh. That was not as good as I wanted it to be. I was hoping for effectiveness, and that was not effective. Think I can hit that refresh at some point? That would be nice. That was not good. All right, we are in trouble here. Damn it. Ow. Ow. I just want to get the Matryoshka. That's all I want is Matryoshka. Still didn't get the refresh. Oh, I got a refresh because of the reload. The reload gets me a refresh. That's cool. Well, that's pretty good. I still don't have any source of healing. I maybe should have prioritized that cookie. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Oh my god. Oh no, the bomb's gonna do it. Solid. I can afford to heal here, so I will. That means I don't get removal here. Oh, rude. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I regret attempting to make money. Hey, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. How y'all doing? Oh, it shows the raider highlight now. I can see who's a raider. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Alicia, welcome. How y'all doing? This got more expensive. I guess I could have only expected that. I should have expected that. That's the post-battle healing thing. Collected money contributes to damage. Nope, we're just removing the dagger, I guess. Now that Raider highlight will never go away. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. Well, removal is doing what I want it to, presumably. So that's great. You can't load streams. Oh, no. Matryoshka doing everything Matryoshka is supposed to do. Also, that was a lot of bombs. Wow. Now this stone maybe does something? We'll see. Hey, Schmike, how's it going? Yeah, it's Peglin Day. We're playing Peglin. Do I just go straight back to Matryoshka? I mean, like, I just want to throw Matryoshka every time, I think. It is a shame I don't have any healing. Healing would be nice. But I guess instead I will accept whatever the hell is happening here. That looked pretty good. Okay. Hi, Archmages! I'm glad you can see me now. Welcome back. You need to go get that refresh. Can you do it? I believe in you. Nope. Nope. Guess we're not refreshing here. Maybe we are. Maybe we still are. Anything is possible. Popping out the player works? Okay. So I have recently been having a problem loading streams because they changed the way ads work again. And as a result, the ad blocker has stopped doing whatever it was supposed to be doing. So that might be part of it for you. But yeah, things are going fairly well here. Although this is a potentially painful setup. But then I refreshed, so everything's fine. Alright, this is working out well. The ambidextrary actually is making this work, which is exciting. Pay for turbo? Okay, that's fair. Sure, let's try tossing this bad boy out. We haven't done one of those yet. I'm really hoping we hit that crit. But it's possible that nothing will ever happen here. Crit not happening anymore. Alright. Well, this was definitely worse than just hoarding for the Matryoshka again. But hey, this is going to last a bit. So, settle in, folks. I guess I should fast forward this one, because this is going to take forever. You had a mid-roll ad somewhere turn into a refreshing disaster for a minute? Yeah, that's probably something like that. So what I've found is you're less likely, not entirely 100% safe, but less likely to get refreshing turning into a disaster if you, instead of refreshing, change the quality on the stream, since that reloads the player without reloading the page. And that's worked out pretty well for me in the past. So that's the only recommendation I have here. Alright, this is just gonna kill. Nice. Nice. And I am not paying for any of these orbs. Get out of here. Still no gift. Still no durable. -1 orb discards. I do have an extra orb discard anyway, so we're probably okay there. Glorious Suffering, not really where I want to be. Molten Mantle. Oh, I could just take the Pegnet. I guess I take the Pegnet? And just have literal zero control over where my orbs are going? Sure. Sight decided repeatedly that it wanted to refresh itself. Ugh, ugly. FFZ has a reload player button. Ah, that's kind of cool. Pegnet is probably the best take here. Sealed Conviction might be worth taking, but like I'm kind of relying on Ambidextrary to get me to the Matryoshka right now. I guess with more removals, Sealed Conviction is going to be pretty good. So yeah, let's take that, actually. And try and get a few more removals on the way down. Thing that you're very mad about where Twoku is now showing you ads even though you have Turbo and R logged in. Wow, that's miserable. I am sorry to hear it. Alright, how does this work? How do I know which things are projectiles? Is everything a projectile? Is the fire a projectile? Is fire safer here than... You know, I'm just gonna send that out there. Probably just win here. Yep, Matryoshka doing enough work. Good job. And hey, I got all of the money out of that one too. Fantastic. So we're going for the shop here, absolutely. Shop and then treasure chest, I love it. Thank you for the refresh. A little late to the party, but okay. Low damage, Matryoshka. I'll just take the dodge here. Definitely need to get rid of more stuff from my deck. I'm very close to like some solid reload shenanigans, which is great. I do wish I had the extra discard though. Nice. Yeah, I like my odds on this one. This is looking pretty good. Ow. But then I reload. And take no damage, and yeah. Okay, we've got a build here. This is actually working out pretty well. And all it takes is a couple of Matryoshka tosses before the Matryoshka is doing insane damage. I will continue trying to have less things in my bag, I think. And with 176 gold, I'm not as worried about greed, so that's cool. It's good for me. 100% removing an orb. Maybe one of the Inferno orbs? Oh, it's gotta be the stone. No, yeah, this one's real. This is the real one, right? Attacks apply blind 4. Additional refreshes is probably where I need to be. I don't know that any of these are actually that impressive. Ambiguous Amulet, maybe? Probably Ambiguous Amulet is good. Although it's not that good on this particular act. I feel like I'm not getting as many wall bounces on this act because of the black holes and stuff. Maybe it's still good. Maybe it's... The question is it worth 50 gold? And I don't know that any of these are worth 50 gold. The bandana is the closest I have to worth 50 gold. But even that, like, I'm getting a refresh on every reload, so I kind of don't care. This does contribute to damage minorly. Do we have Matryoshka? We do have Matryoshka. Matryoshka is amazing. It's my favorite. I'm hoping to get my deck down to exactly Matryoshka and nothing else. I don't know how many shops we have here, actually, so that may not be possible. I can't hit that shop. There are no other shops. Okay, so this is my last chance to spend money, so I might as well just buy. Who's my boss? Is this the Minesweeper boss? I think this is the Minesweeper boss. I don't know that blind matters too much against that boss. Because it's mostly sappers as enemies. And then cherry bombs dealing damage. But this is my last chance to spend money, so I might as well spend money. I don't care about Decoy Orb, but I guess it's a fine take. I'll just go with the blind. We'll see if that does anything for me. I can pay for heals, yes. I mean, I'm going to be getting money, so it's not like I'm not going to be able to pay for heals. But I don't have another shop coming. It's the meteorite! The meteorite. Alright, well, I guess we missed one chest, but we still have a chance at another. Randomly remove half my orbs. Nope. If this removes Matryoshka, I'm just dead in the water, so nope. Please let me get to the chest here. You kinetic meteorite, a problem for navigation. I had not considered. This mostly matters for money farming, so I think I would rather have the cookie. Oh, I haven't quite figured out how to get that consistent. Forest boss, hell yeah. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm gonna demolish this poor idiot. Oh my god. This isn't even fair what I am doing to this boss. Not remotely fair. I guess we're blowing up the tree. Also, thank you, Mirorb, for being a Matryoshka this run. And not a bad Infernorb. The layout there was not ideal. On the other hand, I think this is a dead mole. I think we have, in fact, killed the mole here. I did kill the tree. I had no control over it, for the record. It wasn't a matter of what I wanted. This was just a thing that happened. Heal 1 for every 12 pegs activated during battle. I mean, I have to. I have to. There's just no choice in the matter. I don't know which path here I wanted to take. I maybe made a poor decision here. Waterfall, absolutely. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine, no problems. Oh. Big boy. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage. This is dangerous. It missed. Wow. Nice job. How do I get that refresh is the next question I have. Question I am asking myself now. How do I refresh? Oh, I'm so dead. I mean, I'm not dead, but like, that's painful. I don't want to be hitting all of the cherry bombs like that. Oh. Well, maybe I'll just avoid damage then. How do you feel about that? And then this hopefully is a full heal. Not quite. Not even close. That was really poor. And still a decent chunk of damage. So that's cool. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Alright, we'll just keep hitting things and healing me, please. That's working out pretty well. Please do that some more. Yeah, I'm not adding more things to my deck right now. 0 chance. Refreshes grant a crit. Fascinating. Bouncers contribute to damage. Not bad. Orbs start with 5 damage. Not that relevant. Create 2 money whenever the board is refreshed. If only money mattered. If only... We're a little late to the party for money to matter. Refreshes granting a crit's not a big deal. Extra damage, I think, is the big deal. Just extra activations is the biggest deal right now. All right, where do I want to go? I guess I want... Do I want to take the double elite path? That seems scary. On the other hand, I seem decently equipped for it. +2 muscles, huh? Extra crits. Am I critting more often than I'm not critting? That's the question here. I don't have any particular synergies on crit, but I also don't have any particular synergies on non-crit. And crits are just better. Too much explosions. Too powerful. Remove all orbs would work here, actually. But I think I just want to remove one of the fires. Because I'm pretty happy with Matryoshka. I don't need to get Ouroboros here. And Ouroboros causes me damage whenever I toss it. Not that that matters, since I'm healing. Oh, it's you again. Alright, well, here we go. Man, the extra crit is nice, but really I want an extra reload. Or not reload, refresh. I want an extra refresh is what I want. Well, Corn is doing some work here, so that's cool. Hit the refresh. Refresh! I did not refresh. Too bad. Muscle up. Dodge. Muscle up. Cannot dodge here, unfortunately. And the mirror became an Inferno Orb, which is terrible news. One more discard would be perfect here. Is this a kill? Yes, excellent. Heal and move on. Nope. Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch, good. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orbs crit damage to all enemies. That's mediocre. 2 crits. Pocket Watch, good. Yeah, decently equipped to handle this stuff, huh? Delightful. As long as I don't die to cherry bombs, I'm decently equipped to handle this stuff. Oh, that's a lot of cherry bombs! Fortunately, Popping Corn is still here to save the day. Do I take another Matryorbshka? That gets me further away from refreshes. But it also makes it more likely that the Mirror Orb is going to hit my Matryorbshka. Or do I take a Doctor Orb? I don't think I take a Doctor Orb. More Mervs. I don't need it, though, is the thing. I don't think I need it. I think I'm better off not taking it so that I'm closer to my reloads. I guess with 4 in my deck, I'm just as close to reloads. I just have to discard every time. As opposed to tactical discards. It's not about need, it's about lulls. Oh, well, when you put it that way. What even is money? Money is infinite, actually. I don't know if you know this about money. But money both isn't real and isn't necessary. So what am I up against here? Oh, I love this encounter. This encounter is fun. I don't know what's happening here, but we'll just send some orbs out there and maybe something good will happen. Look at all this mental mantle damage. That feels really good, too. Also, all of the healing. This is working out pretty well. Alright, attack me if you want. Hey, it's all sappers! And I managed to not take any sapper damage because of the round guard. Round guard's so good. Round guard's so good. Just incredible. I do like what my Matryorbshka is doing here. Let's see if this is anything relevant to me. This is probably going to kill off whatever idiot is here. So I'm safe from an explosion here, which is good. Maybe I'll eventually be allowed to target something besides the weather vane? That's probably too much to ask for. I took damage? How rude. That shouldn't be allowed. God, I just want to hit the reload. This is so cursed. Alright. That's how I get my reload. Or my refresh, rather. Boy, it's a good thing I refresh on reload. Otherwise, I would be in trouble. Alright, this build is working out. Apply blind 1 when... Oh, bombs apply. Okay, whatever. All orbs have persist. Pumpkin pie. Is it time for pie? 22k on a nearly dead inanimate object. Yeah, that's about how that works. Yes, I agree. It might be time for pie. I'm on board with pie. I think pie does more for me than anything else here. Really wish this had been a question mark. Like, an extra chance for removal here would have been favorite. But, I guess that's not how it goes. Boom! Well, that was satisfying. I forgot how fast these idiots run. Well, I guess I'll dodge some damage here. That's nice. and then see how good this is. Go! Pumpkin pie doing work? Nice job, nice job. A little bit more damage, a little bit more. Not too much more. Oh, that's enough, great. Proud of you, buddy. Whoa, that was significantly worse than it could have been. Ow. Excuse me. Wow, I was all over the place. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we're at here. Away we go. Alright, time to not die to cherry bombs. Now is the time to not die to cherry bombs. Why is my Matryoshka not splitting? Do none of these count as the thing? Oh, there it is. Thank God. I found pegs. Oh, I guess they don't count as pegs until after I refresh. That's interesting. Well, let's keep on clearing. Yeah, being able to full heal every shot is pretty strong. And very relevant to my interests. Thank you for hitting them refreshes. You're brilliant. What happens if I clear the board, actually? Oh, flying sappers. Maybe if I had some AoE. Wonder what happens if I clear the board. Maybe the answer is nothing. I'm not sure how much effort I need to be focusing on keeping myself, like, safe from these sappers. Ah, apparently not at all is how much I should be focusing on keeping myself safe from the sappers. Because bombs will do the trick. Hit that R. There it is. Good stuff. dangerous. Alright, things are starting to look a little tenuous here. I'm going to need a little bit more support from these refreshes in order to make this work. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. But as long as I don't die here, I think I just kill. No. This one is my kill. Blind! Blind saved me. Blind saved me. It did it. It did it. Yep, this is over. Nice! Alright, alright. I actually legitimately beat this boss this time. This was not a cheese victory. This was an actual win. It finally happened. My first actual win against Minesweeper. That's very exciting. Cool, okay. So definitely some of these relics not doing like a whole lot to support my plan for victory. But overall, like the combination of... I think it was really Mental Mantle and Kinetic Meteorite. And Matryoshka, obviously. That made the big difference. But like the defensive setup of both Round Guard and the Stake actually worked really, really, really well once I got my deck down to a decent size. So I'm really happy with how this played out. That was good. That was good. This was a good build. A lot of defense here. Like, damage sort of happens when it needs to, but mostly I had defense, and then also Sealed Conviction and Balance. Right? Like, Sealed Conviction and Shoot Scales were basically all of my damage. That and Matryoshka, right? Matryoshka is just wild. So... I think that needs to be a lesson, is like, you should, like, defense is the important part. Get enough defensive relics to keep you alive, and damage will show up eventually. I think that's the lesson I need to take forward from here. Like, you need enough health, you need enough healing, and as long as you're surviving encounters, damage will get there. Seems to be the case. Alright, super good. Start each run with a Terraball. Oh no. My starting deck is getting even worse. Oh, even worse starting deck. Alright. Starting with a Terraball. Refresh Shenanigans getting all those pegs back. Yeah, that's also a big deal. The Refresh Shenanigans build, I think, is actually a lot better than I've been giving it credit for. Like Slay the Spire. No, because in Slay the Spire, a good offense is a good defense. And that is not necessarily the case in Peglin. Like, yeah, alright, if you can one-shot encounters, then maybe you don't need to worry about it. But there are some encounters that'll just deal you damage regardless. And you need to be able to survive those. And survivability is more important than offense for some of those encounters. I don't know. I mean, this is like my running theory, right? I'm still trying to tweak how I'm approaching the game and what kind of relics I'm using and what my plan is and what orbs I'm picking up. I mean, obviously Matryoshka, right? Matryoshka just wins games. But the most consistent builds you've seen in Slay is block builds, like with Barricade. I'll believe that. What's up, Little Oak? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. What were you up to? Doing something cool, probably? Maybe playing Peglin? Like cool people? Cool people play Peglin? So if you're playing Peglin, you're a cool people. Yeah, metagame talk aside, I think we'll keep this going and start on Crucible 11 and see how well that goes. Playing Peglin also, fantastic. Well, welcome. Thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. And hang out for a bit and enjoy some probably some losses. If I'm being real here, we're probably going to lose 2 or 3 before I get to a run that gets out of Act 1. But it'll be exciting. They don't want me to play the game. They don't want me to play the game. They just want me to take cheese. It's the best part about Peglin. Fair enough. Hard to argue with. That's all right. I'm not here to play the game. I am here to cheese all of the encounters. This is always the goal. Terraball. It's small. It sure is. All right. All right. I have not had spoilers on the future Crucibles. I have no idea what I'm in for. All right. See you, Little Oak. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. And people from Little Oak stream, welcome. I do mostly variety. Wow, that is, in fact, a small orb. It's terrible. Do a lot of deck builders, do some strategy games, do Metroidvanias, all kinds of stuff here. So if you like lots of different games, and also like thoughtful discussion about how to play a game and what makes games good, then, you know, stick around. The occasional Kali builder, every once in a while, not like all the time. Maybe all the time, actually. All the time is probably correct. 2. Yeah, go get him, buddy. 2 damage. Hit the R! Hit the R! Oh, you piece of garbage, dagger. Never worth it. I'm gonna go see if I can get this money down here. Almost. That was way worse than I was expecting it to be. Hooray. Alright, I can probably afford to waste some time now and just get money. So let's waste some time and just get some money. Let's see how well that works for me. Oh, not well at all. Swashbucklorb? I don't think I've seen you before. Money collected from hits contribute an additional 1x damage. And it just starts off as 2/4, which isn't bad. Alright. I guess let's Bucklorb some swashes and see how well this thing works. Alright, where am I going? It really doesn't matter. I guess if I go left, I can hit this shop, but I think I'd rather hit these chests. Rip shops. So if I can go left here, that would be ideal. The easiest way to head into the chest. Make some money. I'm gonna be all out of money by the time I get to the Swashbucklorb. Lighting some bombs, doing very little else, okay? That's cool. You can keep that up. 5, what a winner. Alright, time to start blowing things up. I like blowing things up. Kaboom! I have indeed blown things up. Alright, what does this look like after upgrades? Contribute additional 2x damage. So, like, the current damage of the orb? I gotta try this. This seems like it could be very good. And we want to go left, I said? I think I said that. That sounds like a thing I might have said. Well, I'm a lot more excited about the super boots than either of these two, but it's also the hardest to get to, I think. I think I still take it. I think I don't skip it, but I really think Decoy Orb does not a lot of good. Not particularly impressed with Decoy Orb. I mean, I guess if you're doing fair things, the Decoy Orb is probably pretty good, since the first reload is the only one that really matters. But, like, why do fair things? Speaking of fair things, let's go get this round guard. Please? I even said please! I even said please. I thought that was going to work out a little bit better. I thought I had, like, a good angle, but I guess not. How do I... That sure wasn't it. God damn it. What a miserable event to land on. I got so robbed here. Alright, at least we're hitting the shop, probably. Get out of here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm hitting the shop with no money because I can't even get to... What a miserable set of navigations. Just the absolutely worst pachinko on display today. Well, Terraball living up to its name. Alright, let's see how well this works. Huh. Okay. And it shoots lightning at enemies for some reason. So it sounds like each money hit with the swashbuckler is... That's the way the ball bounces. I don't think that exact phrase has been said. So thank you for contributing. It sounds like each gold that hits is like an Orbsium hit, right? Like it just counts for 2 more. It's not even activating the orb extra times, although maybe it's functionally equivalent. But it uses different phrasing for some reason. How do I start lighting bombs? I guess by aiming at bombs is probably how I start lighting bombs. So let's do that some and see how well that goes for me. Cheese! Cheese did a thing. Good job, Cheese. I definitely have no orbs that I am currently excited for, which is a little problematic, and for certain not ideal. Wow. That did what I wanted it to. I guess the other ball was too terrible. But this will work. Buy Matchery Orbs here or get rid of something? I think the answer is actually get rid of something because I'm doing cheese. And that something I get rid of is almost assuredly Terraball. Like, I can't imagine there is a better removal target right now than the Terraball. Please be less terrible. Although I am somewhat curious what it looks like when upgraded. Matryoshka's even here to play. There's even a round guard here, man! What a great shop. I wish I had 1,000,000 more money. It's too bad I didn't have 1,000,000 more money. Also, I didn't even look at my pathing. Heck yeah. I blew up 1. That's almost good. Alright, let's buckle some swashes. Get on out there. This is a good first orb, since there is a lot of money out here. Oh, it's not lightning. It's just the actual scimitar, I guess? But the fact that this is money related means it has to be pirate themed, so it can't be a scimitar, but it has to be a swashbuckle orb. Alright, I respect it. Ow. Ow! Knock it off! Alright, now we gotta hit another bomb. Where, pray tell, is another bomb? I don't like my odds here, I'll be honest with you. Yep, that went about as expected. Ow. Get cheesed. I really just want to hit this other bomb. Aww. Why do physics be like that sometimes? Perfect. Low value, but perfect. Alright, maybe I should just aim for damage now? Assuming that is a thing I can aim for? I mean, when I say aim, I mean hope, right? Like, there's not a lot of actual aiming happening here. It's mostly just optimism. But maybe that's good enough. So close! So close. You tried, buddy. You tried. What does this look like when upgraded again? 3x damage. I mean, I guess. Still pretty mediocre. Benefits a lot from, like, other upgrades, though. Scales well. Where am I going? I think I just want to go left, honestly. Take all of these. Oh, good thing I have a choice about where I go. It's a good thing I'm capable of making decisions. Good thing. Show me the mirror. Take all of my orbs. Orbalisk. Take my orbs. You feel a slight disappointment from the obelisk for not utilizing its true potential. But it does take your stone. Good. Slightly closer to cheese. Very slightly closer to full cheese. Feels like a strong hit, right? That feels pretty good, right? Alright, that was pretty miserable. That was a lot worse. Cheese! Alright, let's see if we can get some bombs going here. It's about time for bombs to happen. Yeah, bombs! You love it. You love to see it. Maybe again bombs? Maybe again bombs? Maybe additional bombs? Superb. Yep. Hit 2 pegs. That's about what I expected. Oh, just enough. More bombs good here, but also let's just hit some money and then cheese will save the day. Cheese! No upgrades worth taking here. Orbs? Are orbs worth taking? Orbs are not worth taking because orbs make me further away from cheese. Take the heal. I don't even know that I needed the heal there. Get some more money before we get out of here. I love it. Keep it up. Good pulls. Minotaur? Okay, I accept. No, I needed that to not explode yet. But at least I can target the green guy. So that's good. I really want a bomb here is what I want. Yeah! Making it happen. Alright. Swashbuckler doing actual work. Good job. Impressed. Just want to hit the bomb, so we gotta open the way. Or just hit the bomb directly. That'll work too. I'll take that. It's fine. Completely acceptable. Miserable. Miserable, as expected. There's that refresh. Nice. Swashbuckler still doing that. I can't even say it. I can't even make the words come out of my mouth. Alright, let's see if we can get that crit here. No? Really should have expected that outcome. Screw you. All I have for you is cheese. I'm still a couple of balls away from the real success here, which is a lot more cheese. But this is pretty good. A win is a win. Oh, it's Bramball. I do love me some Bramball. Do I need to heal? I might need to take Bramball, actually, against Slime. Even though it, hurts my cheese shenanigans. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, randomly gain Must Circle or Spin S. Wall chicken. I like that. I like that. Popping corn. Popping corn good. Am I doing popping corn things? This feels like a reasonable pick, since I am still relying on orbs to do damage right now. I guess eventually I get to the point where I'm not relying on orbs to do damage at all, and I'm just doing cheese, in which case the wall chicken matters so much more. I'm pretty close to there, honestly. Let's just take the wall chicken then. Even though that doesn't make this encounter appreciably more easy. But that's why I took the Bramball, so I'm okay here, I think. I hope. Ow. I didn't hit the refresh. Decent chunk of damage. Yeah, that didn't really get me anything close to what I wanted, but that was a pretty good hit. So I'll take it. The refresh is over here, which is maybe okay. Think I can get that crit? Probably not. Classically, the answer has been no. Ah, it went left. Turns out the answer is still no. Alright, Bramball, help out here, please. Bramball did not help out sufficiently. Alright, well this is a good starting point. Like, we're doing alright here. Although we could be doing so much better. So much better. This is pretty distressing, actually. I think we still get out of this, but it's going to be a closer one, I hope. I'm supposed to go up and over. Alright, let's get back to making cheese happen. Cheese is the name of the game. That was pretty poor. Alright, well... goes nothing. 28! We got there. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Let's give you some overflow. That sounds wonderful. And then save money for removals. Sapper Sack! Oh god, that will kill me! -1 orb discards. I can't take -1 orb discards. I'll take Constricting Chains. Constricting Chains or Kinetic Meteorite? That's the real question. I've never actually taken Constricting Chains. I don't know how bad, like, that aim restriction is. So maybe let's take it and find out. Let's see if this is miserable. Maybe this is miserable. Maybe this is the worst thing that could possibly happen to me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, this would be a great place to aim. Huh. Apparently my aim is in not the 4 cardinal directions, but the 4 diagonals. Which is not what I would have expected. Oh, the brambles doesn't count because it hit the shield. Ugh, rude. This is, in fact, actually miserable. Wow, I don't know that I have ever seen... Oh, it changes the directions I can aim each time, too. It rotates. It's not exactly fixed. Wow. This is really bad. Alright, well, I know never to take this relic again. Although that was actually a pretty good shot. Like, I suspect that later in the game it doesn't matter nearly as much, but with the way that these particular boards work, like, I think in Act 2 it's especially bad, because Act 2 kind of requires a little bit more aim. Maybe in Act 3 it's not quite as miserable. But wow, yeah, this really hurts in this act. Holy crap. I wonder if this affects navigation also. Because boy, will that be miserable. There's so much you can ask for, I guess. Superb. Just unbelievable. Nice toss. This is a nice toss. Refresh orb? I kind of want to take the refresh orb here. But I suspect the correct answer is don't take anything and keep trying to do cheese. Since hitting things with orbs is now actual impossible. Oh, navigation also now actual impossible. Good to know. This is a lot of relics, but I just want to remove stuff. So I want to go left. What I want doesn't matter. Oh, I don't even get to think about this? I'm never taking this relic again. Literally never taking constricting chains again. Alright, well, shoot your shot, see where it gets you. Okay, take it. +1/+1 or crit harder. I would like to go right here, so I guess I can make that kind of happen. Like Vertigo in Rogue Legacy. That's actually better than this. This is worse than Vertigo. An Inferno! I do not want additional fireballs in my deck, thank you. I will take the pain, so as to not add garbage to my deck. Who the hell is this idiot? Okay. Bramble doing some big damage. That's kind of cool. What is this? Bulwark. Bulwark. That was funny once. Yep, I agree. I agree. Take a sword to the face. Ow. I hit a refresh! Thank God. Yeah, even with this, like, garbage situation, Swashbuckler is still doing, like, a fair amount. Like, that is an impressive amount of work on that particular orb. Kind of happy with that take. Like, surprisingly happy with that take. I have the wall chicken, which is not the heal every refresh. It's the wrong steak. I should have taken... Not that I had the choice, but like, I would have liked to have had some steak here. Refresh? Nope. Bomb? Yeah. Oh, I'm not even getting through the shields anymore. Oh, am I just dead? Am I just actual dead here? That's disturbingly plausible. Oh, that was a good hit. Only a few more hits like that and we're solid. Oh! That's interesting. So the Swashbuckler actually gets additional benefit from the shielded ones, because I don't get the money out of it until the shield breaks, but it still counts as a money orb when you hit it for the Swashbuckler, which is cool. Oh, the crit is behind the shield. Rude. Is he adding? He is. He's adding more shields. Oh, I'm so dead here. Thank God I hit a refresh. Did that clear out some of the shields, or are the shields still... And my crit is like locked behind the shield somewhere? Crit still locked behind a shield. Wow. Yeah, I just lose here. Okay, that was not how I was expecting to lose. Alright, well, that was very neat. And I'm never taking constricting chains again. Never. I can't imagine the situation in which I would prefer constricting chains over skip. I can imagine the situation in which I would prefer constricting chains over skip. But I can't imagine the situation in which I would prefer constricting chains over almost any other boss relic. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna do some more of this. But been going for about 3 hours now, so it's about time for my usual stream break. So, I'm gonna do that. So, let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you are still hanging out from Little Oak's raid, very much appreciate you sticking by and hanging out with me. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about what I'm doing and when I am doing it, absolutely check out my Discord. If you're looking for something to do while I'm on break, feel free to check out my Discord. I happen to think my Discord is a very cool place, and people should hang out there. But in the meantime, you can have some music while I'm gone, and I will be back in a bit. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's keep this going. Pause the music, get back into the game. And, try again. Try again. Ready for further disaster? I hope you are all ready for continued disaster, because there's probably going to be more disaster before we hit success. But you know what they say, sucking at something is the first step towards being kinda okay at something. The cheese! The cheese. The cheese is here. It's time for more cheese. You know what? Sure. Commit. I don't think I can refuse cheese when offered. I think that is an impossibility. Much like Matryoshka, it is very difficult to refuse Matryoshka when offered. Success is hidden behind multiple shields. It's hard to hit. It's fair. You know what's also hard to hit? Anything with the stupid Terra Ball. Boy, this money-making scheme I've got going here is not making me a lot of money yet. Someday. Alright, let's start making these bombs happen. Time for bombs. Near future bombs? Not immediately bombs, but eventually bombs. Maybe the refresh eventually? Maybe that's too much to ask for, I don't know. Alright, well, as much as I like bombs, we're just gonna hit the crit this time. Or not! That's cool, I could just completely avoid it. That's not what I would call preferable, but an outcome I'm willing to accept. Bully Ball. Oh, really? The thing is, I have cheese. What happens if you literally can't upgrade a Terra Ball? It is not possible to upgrade. Got it. Well, I have cheese, so I'm just going to not take anything here and hope I survive long enough to get something that goes well with cheese. Really, the hope is I hit these and survive through this elite fight in order to get to the shop. And then once I get to the shop, there's like a bunch of stuff that's fairly smooth sailing. We can spend a little bit more money on other things at that point if I need to. But I think I don't make my deck better until I hit this shop and see what my options are there. Also, none of these are Matryoshka. Like, I love the idea of Bully Ball, but my deck is not there yet. And ideally, my deck just gets smaller instead of bigger. Oh, I need to make a decision here, huh? We need to go left. Left it is. Here we go. Nice. That worked out perfectly. Hey, Orem, how's it going? I am hoping for some numbers, preferably bigger numbers. And even more preferably, bigger numbers on my side of the board. I would like to inflict numbers upon my opponent, rather than having said numbers inflicted upon me. Alternately, we can get like a big money, no whammies chant going. Alright, well that was some bombs. Bombs are good. Money good. More money. More money. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Kaboom! I should have worked harder on getting money. None of this matters. Well, we're going left. Presumably. Oh, thank God we're going left. You never know with this game. It's never a guarantee. I don't know if people are going to recognize that reference, but I, you see, am one of the olds. So it's, for me, it's, oh my god. Wow. We're there. We're doing it. We're making it happen. This is it. This is it. This is the way. The way and the truth and the light. All we gotta do is get a win. All we gotta do is survive these idiots. Let's try and survive some flowers and see how well the rest of this goes for me. Oh, I need to be skipping. We need to be running for that reload. Oh, thank God. Need to be skipping at every opportunity. And, you know, if I get some, like, good hits in between, like, that's great. But, definitely need to be... skipping in order to get something to happen. Because round guard is really the answer here. Nice. Rarely got to watch that show. I don't know that I've ever actually watched an episode of that show. It's just the phrase. Do you think I can get to that refresh? Maybe let's go through here. Clear out some more pegs. Ah, that gets the refresh. Yeah, good job, good job. The cycles used to repeat, and there was a guy who cracked it? Oh, wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's kind of cool. Good job, that guy. Alright, I like my odds here. I think we're gonna do okay. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle to get there. But I think we're gonna be fine here, eventually. Spent a bunch of time with the VCR, neat. Nice. Keep on going for the refreshes. Can I hit that gold? No? No? Okay. This one... I've jumped over this one gold like 3 or 4 times now. Go, you tiny little bastard! And then refresh. Fantastic. At 53, I might want to heal, but instead of healing, I want to keep... Oh, I need 1 more money. I can get 1 more money. Persist, no. Overflow, maybe. Crit? Overflow it is. Alright. Yeah, I want to go into here. I guess I could go out here and try and get more money versus hitting an event to try and get rid of stuff. Oh, that's actually a tough call. I don't know whether I would rather have the money from a fight or the chance at removal from an event. Probably the chance at removal. Excuse me? Did that not do damage? How did that not do damage? I still have the reload immunity up. Oh, that's interesting. If only I could take advantage of that. Hey! Superb. 1 less card in my deck. Exactly what I wanted. Hit a whammy on his first spin, but then had 45 good spins in a row. Won $110,000 in a single game. That's wild. It's too bad I don't have 130 here. I like enhanced gunpowder so much. I also like short fuse so much. I like cookie so much. I don't care about grabby hand at all. If only I had 150 gold here. That's maybe a little bit unrealistic to ask for. I'm not buying any of these. Although a case could be made for Restorb. I suspect Cookie is the right call here. What's my boss? Slime. Cookie almost assuredly the right call here. I just like, this is just entirely a greed play. It's about trying to get the extra things from the chests. I think Cookie is the right call. I'm gonna take the Cookie. Like, given where I'm at already, I really want this run to be a success, and I'm very close to it. So I want to take defensive things so that I live to get more shots at removal and relics. Because that's what's going to win this for me, is just getting, like, full cheese going. I'm so close already. Man, this, like, chest plus elite is really, really tempting. But also, like, if I just remove more orbs, my deck is... Removing orbs is better for me than anything else, I think, at this point. Like, it's difficult for me to imagine a better outcome than a deck with less orbs right now. So I guess we go left and dodge extra chest and extra elite. Feels bad. But... Go for Ouroboros. Yep, that would help. That would also be nice. There's several events that remove stuff from your deck, so that would also be good. Any of those would be fine outcomes. Oh, absolutely. It's just so good when it works, even though it doesn't work all the time, that it's like, when given the option, it feels like a low EV play to do anything but. Ow. Ow. What? They're in sync? Rude. Alright, we're blowing stuff up then. You get to step forward, you get to step forward, and then I reload. Oh, okay. I have on 2 occasions, gotten cheese, round guard, and an empty deck. Literally an empty deck. No orbs in my satchel. And it is exactly as good as it sounds. One with weaponized envy. Okay. Yeah. That works. That works out really well. Oh, because he's, pitching the Ouroboros means you take damage, and then the stake means you heal it. That's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. It's the same thing, just a lot worse than the cheese. Like, a lot worse than the cheese. But it's the same thing. That's pretty cool. All right, I think we want the event here. Kind of on my way towards refresh shenanigans if reload doesn't work for me. But we'll just take the super boots. And make sure I don't... Well, ideally, I want to go right. But if I go left, that's also okay. So maybe we try and get the explosions. 2 bombs. That's pretty good. Like 800 something reloads. Wow. I do not want to reach into the nook. I will shake the tree, I guess. Now I have an egg. What am I going to do with an egg? Oh no, I don't have enough money for the... Oh, disaster. Wow, this is way worse than I thought it was going to be. I should have taken that into account. I didn't even think about it. I need enough money to remove an orb. I should have just gone for the relics. Wow, 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 wow. Miserable. All right. Well, if I've thrown away this run, then I've thrown away this run. That's on me. I guess I'll try keeping the egg. I've never had the egg to give to the chef before. That sounds appealing if I can make it happen. Alright, so I'm just trying to get some refreshes here is what I'm doing. I'm pitching my orbs and trying to get refreshes and trying to hit these bombs. 617 reloads. That's a lot. Healing! Hooray! No bomb, though. Bad news. Terrible news, everyone. Alright, let's see if I can find a bomb. Please find me a bomb. How do I get a bomb here? Try and go left? Like, that's not gonna work. I guess there was the off chance that this would get me, like, this bomb if I got lucky. But instead, I appear to have done something else entirely. Mostly, this is just not working out for me is what's happening. Alright, that was a bomb. We finally did it. Miracle of miracles, a bomb has occurred. And the overflow. 3-5 or go for the crit. Still going for the bombs. No! No! It was right there! It was right there. How dare you? Alright, just get cheesed. Oh, 5 HP away. So rude. Hit the refresh. Or don't. I guess that's also okay. I accept. I think I have to spend. I absolutely have to spend on the heals here. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to the slime. I'm very unhappy with these results. Let it be known, extremely unhappy with these results. Alright, let's try and make some money then. That's not what I wanted. But thanks for trying. Amazing. Amazing. What a start. What a start. What a real winner. I should be targeting this bat. I should not be targeting this bat because overflow. Oh, I wasn't gonna kill this thing anyway. At least the bat's dead. Blow him up! That did not blow him up. Nobody was blown up. Kind of distressing. Maybe this way I will blow them up? This looks like damage is happening. Nope! Nope! Nice try! Do I just pitch this? I probably just pitched this, actually. Alright. Finally we're doing some work. That took a while. Took a while, but we got there. Alright, let's, just give me the goddamn money. Thank you. Alright, I'll take that. I want a unicorn horn, actually, is what I want here. Assuming I survive long enough to make that happen. I don't have any sources of additional reloads here either. Like, this is not a particularly strong start. Not like it's easy to get good hits with this slime. The crit's over there, buddy. You went to the wrong side. You missed. Pitch, throw, pitch, throw. Yep. I should have gone for the refresh. I probably could hit the refresh there. That probably wouldn't have been hard to hit. Extra refreshes here would be nice too. But I guess that is not in the cards. Just never gonna hit that. Too bad. Oh, got that chain down the outside, which is kind of nice. Oh, that slime. This is so hard to do anything with. I'm probably gonna have to pop the egg if I want to survive this. Heals for 20, that's pretty good. Rip egg. Which means that actually gets my reloads a lot closer. So that's pretty important to actually do. I think I'm still dead, though. I think it's not quite close enough. So this refresh, the only way this works is if this refresh chains into 2 more refreshes. So I end up at 10 health at the end of this round. It's over. I lose. This was really close, though. One more cycle of reloads, we would have gotten it. I actually could have used like a full... Wow, I didn't even think about it. I could have full healed off the egg going through the slime. Huh. That's something to consider. I wasn't sure whether or not the egg would break on the slime, but now I have confirmation that it doesn't, which means that's a lot of healing if you can chain down the slime. Huh. That's something to consider. Well, as expected, the run was unsuccessful, but it gave me a shot. All right, we're doing reload shenanigans. Not reload, refresh. We're doing refresh shenanigans, which means I want relics and I want refresh orbs. It's gonna happen. This one has the potential to be not only a successful run, but a fair run. You ready? A fair, successful run? Those are few and far in between. This is the one. I feel it. I feel it in my water. Of which I should take a drink of. I want to get this bat out of here, is what I want. Yeah, good job. Good toss. Very effective. Proud of you, buddy. Nice. Bomb? No, not today. Maybe soon, though. Soon bomb? Maybe today bomb? Maybe with this one, bomb. Ah, 2 damage. That's enough. So close. Ow. Ow. Rude. Just bouncing back and forth. Eventually bomb. Eventually bomb, maybe. There we go. That was bomb. Acceptable. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Ready. I'm ready to do it. Okay, where are we going? Right side? Very right side. Elite chest shop. Everything in order. I love it. And then there's a choice between shop here or make this full run left side and then go chest shop. We'll see where I'm at once I get here, I guess. Assuming I get there, right? That's always a question. You never know when things are just not going to line up because navigation. Also, I have a bad habit of taking risks when it comes to navigation, so really that's probably on me. The one I offer is the one that gets eaten. Offer the stone, and the Matryorbshka gets upgraded. Great, great, great. I made the correct decision this time. Once in a lifetime correct decision. Alright, well, Matryorbshka, go do. Get in there. Hit some refreshes. Maybe hit another refresh. What do you think about that, buddy? Apparently, you think we should hit all the bombs. Okay, take it. I am a Matryorbshka fan. I got that refresh. Nice. Thunk. Every once in a while, Dagorb actually does the thing. It's rare, but sometimes it happens. Alright, we want this bomb. want this bomb and money, but we're gonna start with the bomb. Sure. And then Matryoshka is going to do something relevant here, probably. Well, not exactly. Can I afford this upgrade? I have one shot for more money. I think I can't afford this upgrade if I want relics. Maybe I buy the refresh orb anyway. Like, honestly, that's pretty good for what I'm trying to do anyway. Yeah, okay. Then I don't have to spend money on healing. Regret. Alright, well, now I don't have any shop money, so that's cool. Embrace the lightning? I'm okay with ball lightning. And that way I can still get the chest. I don't think I am going to roll the dice on random navigation here. I want the chest. Money. And I am not going to chance it on the bombs. I don't think I can make those. How the hell did I screw that one up? That is an impressive misnavigation, honestly. I'm rather impressed with myself. For some value of impressed. I like Bramball. Can I afford to take more garbage here? I kind of have a lot of garbage already. But I guess I'm not really looking to empty my deck this run. Alright, we'll try and go left. I did successfully go left. Fantastic. There's weaponized envy. Is that what I'm trying to do here? No, I'm taking the oboe. Oboe's fantastic. Alright, let's not screw up this navigation. Oh, hello. It's you. Well, I am ready to do something here. This is pretty good. Yeah, good refresh. Really good refresh. Fantastic refresh positioning. Honestly, this is working out really well. This is a surprisingly good, like, smooth fight so far. And Bramball is just crazy pants here. Nice. Really lucky refresh positioning, let's be honest. Like, that's what is making this happen here. Get frozen, buddy. Man, it's almost a shame I didn't need the healing here. Yeah, I'll take that. Slam! That's solid. That's what I like to see. Okay. Now we upgrade Matryoshka. Wait. Am I hitting? I am not hitting this shop. Okay. Yeah, we upgrade Matryoshka. I guess I could upgrade the refresh orb? Or I could upgrade ball lightning. Which, again, like, exciting? but not... There's no way it's as good as the Matryoshka upgrade. There's no way. I probably cannot take Recombobulator. I think Recombobulator is more likely to kill me than anything else. And I think it doesn't matter where I go from here. Yeah, it makes actual no difference. So let's aim for the money. Oh, really? I have way too much garbage in my deck. Hey, Refresh Orb has been duplicated. That's pretty close to what I wanted, I think. Alright, I still haven't figured out a way to deal damage. But someday soon, I will determine a way to deal damage. I think, like, as long as the survivability is there, the damage will come. So I'm not stressed about it. But someday, damage would be a good idea. How have I taken damage? Where did I even take damage from? Or am I still recovering from the Bramball take? That's believable. Oh, I took damage from the mirror. The mirror, that was what it was. Go, Refresh Orb, go! That is, in fact, all of the things. More Refresh Orbs? Probably not. Aw, I tried to hit the fire. For once, I'm trying to hit the fire. And of course, it doesn't work when you try to hit the fire. Orbalisk? Orbalisk? Surely not. Not today. You didn't come soon enough, Orbalisk. My sympathies. Alright, well, let's get some bombs. Let's make bombs happen. Superb. Ow. Rude. $19! Yeah, buddy. I guess if I wanted this to do damage, I was better off tossing it down the slimes on the side. It's so hard to do damage on this fight. It's really kind of silly. Where's my refreshes? Oh, slime doesn't count as pegs. That's distressing. Mediocre. One little healing. Uh-oh. Now I gotta get through this damage. Which, like, not in the best of situations to deal with this. Oh, I should aim for the crit. Well, I'm dumb. Nice. Nice. Okay, that was okay. Oh, the refresh is on the outside? I'm boned. I am unhappy about this turn of events. Never mind, everything's fine. Matryorbshka once again saves the day. That was an outcome. Man. Matryorbshka is so good. Did you even get one refresh off it? Oh, come on! I can't die like this. I can't. Alright, everything's okay. Matryorbshka saves the day. Orbs get +2/+3 while you have any negative status effects. 3 self-damage for every 25 pegs hit. Yeah, not again is correct. Not again is absolutely correct. Electropegnet's just too good. Pegnet's very good. I think once I have the Pegnet, I'm maybe okay with taking Sealed Conviction. But wow, Sealed Conviction with, like, nothing else going on? Miserable. Never forget Sealed Conviction. I'm really tempted to take the wand, actually. I need more refreshes on the board for this to be good. With more refreshes, this is actually good. But I don't think I'm there yet. Maybe I could take it now and, like, hope? It doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm just gonna take the Pegnet. Man, that center run and left is real good here, so let's not mess it up. Let's not mess it up. Huge hits. Love it. You love to see it. Oh, right. Refreshes are crits. I probably should have just stuck with the dagger. Really should have been aiming for the refresh there, but okay. Cool. Not quite what I wanted there. Man, I have a bunch of small orbs. I really need them to start actually hitting for damage. Like, if my small orbs actually hit for damage, that would be really cool. I don't know if that's a thing I can make happen. Or if that's, like, unreasonably far away at the moment. Matryorbshka doing the thing. What a champion. What an absolute chad of an orb. Okay. Alright, that was not what I was looking for. Freely admitted. That kind of was what I was looking for. Ether wheel. Oh. It's kind of cool. Really a lot of garbage in my deck? I don't remember what upgrades on this look like. This is refresh the board when this orb is discarded. And the next upgrade is all of the same things, but also it refreshes on the first hit in addition to everything else. Is that worth taking? What does this look like when upgraded? Where is my encyclopedia? Someday. Someday I'll have access to that. Oh, this just starts at level 2. Maybe I take it then. On upgrade, Ether Wheel will refresh when discarded. That's less exciting. I can already get that out of Refresh Orb. It is more damage, though, than a Refresh Orb. I think it's probably not worth it to take anything here. Save my money for the 2 shops that are going to be here. Yeah, just save my money. Huh, everything's already been hit. This thing is completely clear. Wow, I'm getting a lot of value out of these super boots. Kind of funny. All right, well, with this kind of money, we should probably prioritize the shop over the treasure chest. All right, well, let's see what is going to happen here. Refreshes are nice. Healing is good. And minuscule amounts of damage, I guess, is where we're at. Alright, Bramball. Make it happen. Either way, level 3 is 4-8. That's pretty good. Hit that refresh, buddy. It's calling to you. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, it's still... God, it still blanked on the shield. Miserable. Well, my good stuff is at the end of the list. I really got to get some of this crap out of my deck. Pegnit's doing its best. You trying. I respect it. I don't have, like, Overwhelm or anything, right? Yeah, we just skip this bad boy. Miserable. God. Alright, more refreshes, please. It's right there. Just touch the refresh. Or not, I guess. Oh, it's over. Huh. That's acceptable too. I'm still not buying any of those things. Money? Money? Money, money, money? Oh, that was not money. I tried. I should have aimed for the stationary money. I don't know what possessed me to go for the moving money first. Oh. I desire remove an orb. Thank you. And now I desire hit the shop. Come on, refresh shenanigans. None of these are refresh shenanigans. Refresh shield's okay. Wow, this is very unexciting. Is molten gold worth taking? Like, if I spend 50 gold on this, how likely am I to make my money back? At best, it'll be across 10 encounters. Do I even think I'm going to be in 10 more encounters over the course of the rest of the game? Probably about, like, 12-ish encounters over the course of the rest of the game. Nope. Oh, hey, it's an encounter. Thanks. Gunning for that crit, but you're not going to break through the shield, unfortunately. All right, now we need to aim for the refresh. Peglin! Why have you failed me? That was not a full strength effect for 4 seconds. I've been lied to. God. I just want to hit the refresh! Why? Why? This is not upgraded, which is a shame. I should probably work on that. What a disaster. What a just miserable experience. I don't know how to fight here! I don't know how to do this encounter! This is so miserable! What is going on? Why? Like, it feels like the Peglin is not actually doing anything. Or rather, is only making things worse right now. Which, yes, pretty miserable. Agreed. Oh, I figured it out. I figured out how to make it work. The answer was Matryoshka. The answer was in front of me the whole time. Assuming I survive this. Where was this like a reload ago? Are you kidding me? I could have just done that whenever. That was the thing that just could have happened. So this is what it looks like when Peglin actually works, huh? That's cool. I like that a lot better. I'm still relying on healing from my relics. Perfect. Thank you. Hello? Are we going somewhere? Thanks. Sure! Acceptable. More refreshes, please. Please and thank you. Alright, the healing I requested has finally arrived. Alright, it is time to get a refilibuster, if we can find that one. Nice. Solid hit. Alright, that's pretty good. Just those, like, the ones with the dots that, like, appear and disappear are always so rough for me. It's like moving pegs, what's that, whatever. But, yeah. Yo, Sainiku. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 62 months. Hell of a time. We've been around for a while. Very much appreciate it. What are you looking at here? Oh my god, have you not seen Peglin? This is Peglin. I am so happy to be able to introduce you to Peglin. So you're probably familiar with the idea of deck builders. This is kind of a Spire-like, except instead of traditional deck building, you're playing pachinko. And you have a bag full of balls, orbs, if you will, that have a variety of different effects. It's super good. It's super good. It's very chaotic. I'm not very good at navigating or making the thing that I want to have happen. That seems to be almost an unrealistic expectation some of the time. I think I'm not taking any of these. I don't think I need an upgrade. I could upgrade my other refresh orb. What does this look like at level 3? On first hit also. I'll keep my money, I think. But yeah, everything is done via this, like, pachinko lens. You've never played pachinko? That's fine, you don't need to. Pachinko, I think, is one of the more terrible forms of gambling. Because it wants you to think it's skill-based. It really wants you to think it's skill-based. But it's just as rigged as everything else. But yeah, like, navigation is done via... Like, if you've ever played Peggle, this is very Peggle. I feel like a lot of people have played Peggle. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people. Can't find a name. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Saying this game is rigged? I'm saying this game is the opposite of rigged. Although sometimes it feels rigged. That's not a lie. Pinball without the bumpers? Okay, I could see that. Well, I wanted to do refresh things, but maybe I start doing reload things, since reload things have been offered to me. I think my deck is too big to warrant this. I don't think I start trying to get into cheese now. But improved catalyst is pretty good. I think I am willing to take an improved catalyst. I think I'm not willing to take a docked orb, though. Yeah, none of these really feel like they matter to me. But we can get rid of one of these stones. Still on the fence about stone versus dag orb, but probably get rid of stone first. Especially since my refresh... None of these are refresh-oriented, which is a bit of the problem. This game is rigged. It's kind of rigged. It's a little rigged sometimes. If I could get more refreshes, then Swoltorb is really good. Should I get a Swoltorb? Should I pay money at a shop for an orb? Doesn't feel right. Navigationflation. I'm on the fence about improved catalyst. Improved catalyst might be worth picking up. Why am I a goblin? I'm a Peglin. Peglin. Peglin is the name of the species and also somehow the name of my character. I don't know why. Cheese? I have too many orbs for cheese. I guess I don't have too many orbs for cheese. Now that I've finally gotten rid of some. But I really don't want to be doing... I mean, I guess if I'm offered cheese, I should take it. But I've already got a plan. So I want to keep doing what I'm doing. And none of these things particularly play into the plan, is the problem here. If I can get a unicorn horn, then this will actually pay for itself. Yeah, I like Swoltorb. I just paying money for an orb. It's most... You know, I'm not sure, Sainiku. So I'm going to say it's mostly background. I don't think they've gone to much effort to explain the story of why the Peglin is doing the things that he's doing. But he sure is on some kind of quest, probably. If I could get more support for the build, then Swoltorb is a good payoff for the build. Which probably means I should take it. I'm still on the fence about all of these. I don't... Where's my next shop? Forever away? Next shop is forever away. Just spend the money then. And my preference here, it really doesn't matter whether I go left or right. So let's straight down the middle. Send me where you want. Wall bounces and short fuse. Short fuse. Short fuse it is. I want to go right. Do I want to go right enough to not try and do short fuse shenanigans? I think I always want to try and do short fuse shenanigans. Well, I ended up going right anyway, so worked out. In favor. The horn! It's too bad I didn't take the navigation inflation. That would have been good. I know, right? I love short fuse. It's so good. Alright, let's wait until this refresh comes by. Horn and Pegnet, not really doing anything particularly interesting here. But get you in there. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. A few more refreshes would be good. Good job. Oh, yeah. I do remember that game. Have you played the sequel? The sequel is, pretty good, I think. Get in there. Yeah, I just need to get enough damage on this wall. And, I will be the first to admit, my damage here is not high. So this may end up being a problem. We shall see. On Steam? Oh, that's fascinating. How do I feel about playing that game on Steam versus on mobile? That's an interesting idea. I'm sure not getting a lot of damage, am I? Well, hopefully this does some work. No? Not freezable? Alright, hopefully this does some work then. Oh, that was miserable. Cheese! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get head pats. Yeah, we're not getting there. I'm gonna take some hits here. I'm not happy about it. Peglin not doing a good job there. Hello? Oh, this is Swolter. I thought this was a refresh. Okay. Well, hit it! Hit it! Thank you. Oh no. Terrible head pats. Get the refresh. I don't know why Peglin stops affecting Metriorb. How do you miss the refresh there? Unbelievable. Am I dead here? I gotta catch that. This is uncomfortable. Where do I throw you in order to actually get this win? I guess it doesn't matter. I should have kept the refresh orb. I would have gotten the win regardless. But the refresh orb would have given me some healing. Wow, this was a miserable encounter. My damage is so low. Yes, durable would be amazing. I would love to have durable. That would be fantastic. Am I just moving straight into the boss fight from here? Yikes. Better bombs. When they move, they leave a station. When are they moving? Refreshes activate. Absolutely. Oh, you're right. That's true. I don't really need to heal for this fight. This fight is fairly pointless. Like, this fight is either alive or dead. I didn't even think about it. It was a waste of money. Yeah, you're right. I guess that could have been an upgrade. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I guess just go. Does this encounter have more bombs than it used to? What is happening? Peglin, what are you doing to me here? Nothing's even moving. I don't understand. What fools we mortals be, that we ever imagined aiming to be possible. Oh, I didn't even hit the refresh? Wow. Miserable. I really want to get to the Swolt Orb. This is going to get a lot better for me if I can make this game, make stuff better. But we're not there yet. Maybe we can go get the refresh. That'd be great. No, not today? Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Damn it. Refresh, please. Do I just avoid it? I guess this is just gonna open everything up anyway, huh? Well, I sure have a lot of money. Matryoshka will do it? What was that? What was that? That was so rude. Alright, please hit the refresh. Please get that refresh. Please. Please assist. Really gonna need a little bit more refresh happening here. Or, I guess that's cool too. Finally! A little late to the party, but okay. This is not looking good to me. This is... I'm not feeling it here. I think... On the list of builds that have made it in the past, I think this is not quite there. If I can't even get more than 500 out of my Matryoshka, like, this is actually just over. Like, I need Swoltorb to be doing more than it's doing. Swoltorb is really the only thing I have going for me, and we're not getting to it in time. This is causing problems. It's really not done yet, but I need it to be doing more than it's doing in order to get past this encounter. So it's looking like it's never going to be done. I just don't have the damage to get through this fight. Wrong definition of done, but yes. That is unfortunately fair. You are on the wrong side of the board, my friend. Gotta get over to here, where there's actually more things for you to be doing. Or, you know, I guess don't. That's also cool. Is this it? Is it, like, is this my last shot? I think this is my last shot. I think we're just out. Yeah. It is unfortunate that my damage was not quite there. Too much garbage. Yep. Rip. Disasters. Well, it was on its way. It was on its way. It's like if I hadn't healed, if I'd upgraded the Swoltorb again, it probably still wouldn't have been good enough. There's just too much random crap in my deck. Like, the refresh orbs aren't really the best way to accomplish the thing that I am trying to accomplish here. Essentially just for healing, not for doing anything. And I had, like, what, 2 decent damage dealers? I had the Matryoshka and the Bramble. And then I was still, like, going through a bunch of random crap. Warming, yeah, it's still just, this is just a warm-up. It's fine. This is just, take that mulligan. The wall has a face. I don't know if you know this, but we have recently been eaten by the wall with a face, so I am intimately aware of the fact that the wall has a face. It's frowning because Peglins don't taste very good. They're all gristle. Crucible 11. What a gatekeeper. Ooh, a sling. A sling is actually really good. Like, a sling will get me through Act 1. I like Ambidictionary because it plays well with a lot of, like, synergistic builds. But a sling just gets me through Act 1. So I guess we just take the sling. Shops on the bottom floor, relics on the left. Okay. Look at this vanilla movement stone bouncing around, no magnetics, nothing. Thunk. Big damage, though. Sling doing work. Sling, in fact, working as advertised. Alright, let's get some money then. Almost. Gonna go all the way up? No, too much gravity. Oh, denied. Not enough money for orbs! No, not that I would take any of these, to be honest. I would take exactly none of these orbs. Where am I going? I think we decided I'm going left, yeah? Since that has all the things I want. I guess left and right both equally good? Intriguing. I think I want to go left, and then that'll take me to the right through here. Rather than going... If I go here, that gets me one less node, because I have to go straight down. So I want to go left here so I can bounce off. Yeah, what? Okay, so we're going left here. Yes, in fact, Senna, that is correct. That is as correct as it gets. And also, you do node-to-node navigation the same way that you do combat, which is scary. Crits. Big hits. Get dead. That was effective. Yes, that is correct. This game is great. This game is wonderful. I very rarely do the thing that I intend to do, but I am still having a ton of fun with it. So bitter about not having enough money last time. We're gonna get all the money on this level. Every money. Maybe I should be aiming for the refresh, huh? Now that the board is completely emptied. Interesting. Because the Terra Ball is small, I could actually get into spaces that I might not be able to get into otherwise. Ooh. Boop. Yeah, that happens a disturbing amount of the time. Really very frequently. That was not the refresh. Perfect. That hit exactly what it needed to. Sometimes I make good tosses. Every once in a while. This one didn't hit the crit, but was still a pretty good toss. Good job, Stones, actually. Shoutouts to Stones. Sometimes Stones do what they're supposed to. Hello, what are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Jack Orb Lantern. Yep. Return to the top one time. Can target any enemy. Can target any enemy is nice. I still want to find out whether this is good. I want this to be good. Cannot activate pegs with money in them is pretty miserable. So this is really not about damage. This is entirely about making money. On every 9 pegs hit. Am I going to hit 9 pegs when I throw this? Unlikely. Swarb is basically a stone now that I have the sling. I think I take none of these things. I think none of these are exciting enough. Jack Orb Lantern might actually be worth it, considering that it targets any enemy. But I suspect it's not. All right, where do I want to go? I want to go left here? I want to go left here. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Refilibuster or Catalyst? Am I doing a bomb synergy build or am I doing a refresh synergy build? I feel like I'm going to get more value out of the Refilibuster. I don't know if that's accurate, but that is how it feels. There's no chance at actually getting the bombs here, so we just go for the elite, because that is the direction I'm going. I hate this one. That worked out pretty well. Kaboom! Nice. How? For once, the Dagorb actually doing what it's supposed to. Getting crits. Still no refresh? Miserable. That was very silly of me. I don't know why I pitched the stone in order to make the Terra Ball come out. Something in my head was like, oh, I should use the Terra Ball to get the refresh because it's a wasted shot anyway. That's not exactly how it works. Oh, missing the crit. Bad news. Well, I guess we're going out here to try and get the refresh then. This is starting to look less and less viable. Oof. Oh no, please, please. All right, let's just hit some things then. Get some damage. Ah, there we go. When I'd given up on getting the refresh, it finally worked. See, the trick is, don't actually try. It turns out. This Backpack Hero received any recent upgrades. I stopped paying attention, actually. Like, I streamed it just the once, I think, and then, like, I played a little bit offline, and I kind of fell out of it pretty quickly. I don't know. Presumably it has. I think it got a new character. But, like, that was a while ago still. We gotta get this refresh. If I hit this refresh, it's just over. If I hit this refresh... Thank you. Extraordinary. Fascinating. No thank you. Why is this all garbage? Give me good orbs. Where are my good orbs? Do I heal here? No, I like Tempting Fate. Peg bag. Alright, alright. Can make this happen. I'm sensing some synergies. We're maybe doing some things here. Where am I going? Into the fire, my favorite. Thanks for that. That was exactly what I wanted. It was not what I wanted. Oh, I wanted to go right. Oh, man. I wanted to get the extra node. I didn't even think about it. Still hate Grabby Hand. Don't know what that's for. Rallying Heart, not going to do much, but better than nothing, I suppose. Guess it doesn't matter too much where I go here. No, it does. I need to go right because I need to hit the shop. All right, let's not tempt then. Yeah, I'll take the Bramball. I will take the 10 HP here. Bramball is a big hit. Once again, I do not think hitting these things is reliable. We're just going to go right. Holiday update is supposed to add new NPCs. Oh, that's neat. Oh-ho! Given that stones are not terrible here, I kind of think I'll take the Orbalisk. Hey, Formal, how's it going? Well, these are the things I would have wanted. And yet more refreshes? I still don't have a Matryorbshka, which is where I need to be. Having a Matryorbshka would help a lot. Is one more refresh better than removing the Terra Ball? That's a question. It's skippable. I'm not currently in a place where I need skipping to happen. I do love enhanced gunpowder. But I think this leans more into the thing I am trying to do. Which now I don't have to take refresh orbs to make happen, which is great. Excuse me. I don't know where you're going, but I'm not happy about it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, lots of refreshes everywhere, which is good news. On the other hand, do need to still hit them in order to make something happen. Which is apparently too much to ask. Weak. They do have small health bars, that's true. We are probably okay here. But it would be nice if I was getting more reliable damage. The brambles killed it. Beautiful. Alright, let's get some money. Money and healing. And I guess win the encounter. That's also good. I don't need any of these. I don't need this. What I need is... That doesn't actually help. A shame. Do I need to heal? What am I facing? Yep, I sure do. Which leaves me with not enough money for anything in the shop, which is really sad. So I probably should have not healed there. Uh-oh, where am I going? If only I could find out. Ah, it's the fire! Yeah. Great. God damn it. Where are my super boots when I need them? Alright, now I get no value here because all of my money is gone. I shouldn't have healed. Healing was probably correct, honestly. And nothing here that's particularly impressive, other than removal, which would have been nice. Yeah. Brave. We'll call it brave, GV. That's good. That's a good take on that. I'll go with brave. Where do I think I'm going here? Sure, that's good. Some more refresh is good. Yeah, this guy we probably do have to worry about. I really want to get a Matryoshka. That's where I want to be. Because Matryoshkas hit refreshes more often. Which is, in fact, my goal here. Because I'm sure not getting damage anywhere else. God. Nope. 6. This might be yet another loss. That might be what happens here. Hit the things, please. Instead of just straight out. This is such a bad setup. This is such a terrible board. Alright, well, rip. We got through half his health, and now we're just gonna get demolished here. This is already over. This was never not over, I guess. Can I get a decent bounce off of this anywhere? Maybe here. I can go hit the bomb. Some damage. Ah, the crit is available. Alright, let's crit. See if I can get that to do anything good here. Probably not still. That's very mediocre. How do I get 230 damage out of my next 3 shots? I think it's impossible. I think this one is also over. Crits all the way over there. Love it. Love it. You love to see it. Do I have a way out of this? I think my way out of this is just refreshing more. Like, if I hit refresh more often... then I can heal through whatever he's doing. And that's not, it turns out, what is happening here. Even with all of the refreshes on the board. Definitely did not get there. I needed to be focused more on the healing than on the damage. Like, the damage is so miserable no matter what I do. He doesn't scale. Like, if I can actually heal 10 each orb toss, which admittedly not very realistic, but I could be dealing like 2 damage each time and it wouldn't make a difference because eventually I'll get there. This is the run? Agreed. This is the run. Apples? Pocket sand? Sand arrows. Pocket sand is cute with a defensive build. Do I get to see the map? I do not get to see the map before I take this. I don't actually know which of these I prefer. I'm not taking the apple. I don't know which of these I prefer. Like, this stacks up the blind much faster, but this puts blind on things that matter more, maybe. Especially because, like, at the end of the day, I need to worry about things that are not attacking me from melee also. Take the sand arrows. Shop? Shop? Ooh, 3 shops? Lots of chests? Okay. Potentially good. Crit! Alright. Guess we're blowing up some slimes here. That's pretty good. Going to need a little more money than this. Let's make sure I get enough money to buy something once I'm done here. The Terraball. Still terrible. Alright, it might be time to hit that refresh, actually. Alright, that is enough money to do a thing, so that's good. Perfect. Good toss. Good toss. Legit. Nice. Can I get the money here? Yeah. All right. Good night, GB. Thanks for stopping by. One more work morning till holidays. Nice, nice. No sling this time, which is a little distressing. I do like ball lightning, but it's still not much damage. Even though I like it, it isn't much damage. Guess I take the Swarb? Where am I going? There's a shop here. There's elite chest elite here. Alright, I'm gonna need some damage if I'm going this route, which I think I am. And then I think we still need more. So I guess let's cruise on out this way. Or not. Or we go the other way. That's cool too. That's cool. I wasn't, you know, married to going right there. That's fine. Not a big deal. Excuse me. Extra bombs, cool. Extra crits, neat. Extra money, very neat. Man, I used to have like an actual line that I could take that would reliably get me out in a direction. It worked anyway. Everything's fine. All right, but now going right, actually pretty important. I want to make sure I go right here. Well, doesn't seem like that's happening, does it? Maybe it is! They almost baited me. I almost got. Oh, it's a fight. That's less than appealing. We want to hit that other pawn now. Or not. Or not. Not's good too. Ba-choom! Alright, I'll take that. That's fine. That is an okay outcome. Spend a little bit more time just cruising around getting some money. Nice. How do I get more money out of this? Aim for money and hope it works. Ah, that almost worked. Okay, great. Alright, well, I mean, as small as the Terra Ball is, it still did everything it needed to there. This is the all orb nothing, not a fan. Ball lightning, pretty miserable. Weak regular damage that cannot be modified. Pretty good if I am reliably critting. But how often am I reliably critting? Superb. Why is that not a thing in this game yet? Why is there not a superb? Do I take a restored? I'm kind of not really doing anything yet, am I? I have exactly one Swarb in my deck, and otherwise, mostly mediocre everything else. Soup Orb? One could argue that the Rest Orb is kind of like a Soup Orb. Extraordinary Mind. Nice, Formal. Nice. Save money? Could be. Could do. I think the expectation at this point is that this shop will be the only other shop I get. When I take Elite, Treasure, Elite, and then fighting my way down because I won't be able to hit this one. I guess if I didn't want to hit this Elite, I could hit this shop instead. And go Shop Elite, or Shop, if the mood strikes me. Trading an Elite for a shop, is that worth it? That's a question. That is an actual question. But yeah, I'm probably not buying anything here. Is this upgrade worth taking? Pretty standard upgrade. I don't know where else my damage is coming from. Oh, that was bad. It was not bad. It was just right. Could not have been improved. Hey, it's this asshole. That's not appealing. I think I get this crit if I'd make this shot. Oh, rude. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Because that was going to be a pretty good shot. Alright, well, we still take this shot. Oh, I think this one even hits. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Getting good refresh placement, so that's nice. This is actually working out okay so far. Maybe no Terra Ball, though. This is bad refresh placement, but at least I'll probably hit it on the way out. Hopefully. Yes! This is good refresh placement! We did it! Good refresh placement. Alright, I need you to not kill me here, is what I need from you. Can you make that happen? This is bad. Alright, well, I'm about to get demolished here, so that's cool. Oh, this is good. Good. It's a good place for a refresh. And I get to get some of this money now. No crits, though. Ow. Miss. It's hard to get that, like, slice there. That one specific. I guess not that one specifically. There's several that are problematic. Alright, well, let's get the crit, I guess. And hope that that gets me over to where the refresh is. Not looking likely. Come on, blind, save me. Blind, save me. Well, the next elite is looking less likely now. I will take this, though. That is some damage. Monster training. That's interesting. The Shrewd Scales are here again. How do I feel about Shrewd Scales? My deck is getting big again, which is not good for Shrewd Scales. On the other hand, I don't like anything else that's happening here. I guess Reactant's not bad, right? We could do bomby things. Bombs are good. Who's my boss? It's the mole? Okay, cool. So we probably make it to Act 2. Sure. Let's do bomby things. Nice. I'm pleased with that outcome. Grabby hand. Get out of here. I think I don't take the elite here. I think I cannot afford to take the elite here. Hey, look! It's an elite anyway! Alright, well, here's hoping. That did not hit the refresh. I'm in trouble. Oh, thank God. That is a bad place for a refresh, unfortunately. That is a not very good place for a crit either, but I'll give it a shot. It'll never hit. As expected. Alright, well, blind needs to save the day. It's blind or nothing. Oh. Dense is pretty bad in this fight. Wow. Troublesome. Nope, my 20% to win did not win. Okay, well... Oh, interesting. Let's hope this hits the refresh. It's good. 24% to survive. Did not, in fact, survive. Rude. Well, now I've bought Swarb. For what that's worth. Alright, one more. One more. Hey, it's the cheese. I mean, I can't not. I can't not. First encounter is for money farm. Please farm money. Take some damage, make some money. Not quite. Is it time for hit bombs? Not quite. Not quite time for hit bombs. I mean, I guess if you hit bombs anyway, I'm not going to stop you. But I'm not aiming for the bombs yet, because I'm aiming for the money. I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage to make that happen. All right. Nice shot, buddy. Nice shot. Ow. Oh, hey, I have cheese. Saving my money. Saving money for removal is what's happening here. So now we just want events. Events and relics. That is what I want. Heck yeah. Solid defensive relic. Extremely fortuitous. Holy crap, Formal, you are on a roll. I think we head right here and try and make it to the shop. I think the shop is more beneficial to me than the other things that I could be doing here. Although that does make me miss this chest. So it's either elite and chest or shop. Elite and chest or shop. Kind of miserable, to be honest. I don't know if elite's better for me than the other things. I think it's better for me to go for the shop because I can go through these event nodes. And the event nodes are kind of a big deal. Like, event nodes are more likely to get me to where I want to be with this deck. Not gonna have enough money for shop. No, there's another encounter there. Oh, I didn't... I said a thing and then didn't follow through on the thing I said. Or rather, I followed through on what I said, not what I meant. And I went towards the event instead of going towards the shop. Mistakes were made. Well, as long as we're here, I guess let's go fight an elite. cannot crit, unfortunately. Oh, it can crit. Wow. That's really surprising. Not hitting the refresh is a bummer. I think we are doing cheese things. Now is the time for cheese things. Ah, that actually did get the money. Wild. Probably aiming for the refresh. Boy? that like slow hop over the money. Thanks, buddy. Alright, 0 chance of getting the crit on this side, but I wanted the money. Almost. So this one will kill. Alright, that went pretty well. I am still not buying things. I could heal here, and healing is probably worthwhile, actually. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. That's kind of cute. This is still kind of all over the place. We're not focused in any way. So I guess I'll keep taking things that just do something. Try and get something done. Where do I want to go from here? I want to go right, I think, because I want to get to the events. And then we can go down this trail to the chest, and then head right to the shop. Perfect. I do love bouncers contributing to damage. That is very fun. Nice. Not much damage, but nice anyway. Alright, let's get some bombs, maybe? If I'm lucky. I guess a refresh is kind of like a bomb? By refresh, I mean reload. A reload is kind of like a bomb. But also bombs are kind of like bombs. So that's good too. I think I'm okay without healing here. Oh, this is a mess. There's a lot of money I'm leaving on the table here. Nah, not that much, actually. More than I'd like, but is what it is, I suppose. Oh, I see. We're doing a fight. We're doing so well. We're doing something. I don't know if it's well, but we're doing something. Good refreshes, though. Alright, that's semi-consistent. Alright, we should try and get some of these bombs, though. Getting a bomb here would be great. Seem to be further away from making that happen than I'd like. Oh, really? But cheese is very good. So that's something. And this idiot is dead whenever I want them to be. So let's get some money. Nice. I think I'm okay at 75 health. And now I want to go left. Going left here is relatively important, and none of the money is easy to get for going left, so let's just go. Oh, hello. Sure, you can upgrade one of my stones, I guess. Because it's not going to be the dagger. Alright, we're living. I don't have healing, but maybe that's okay. Activated crits also refresh the board. That is fantastic. I will take additional refreshes. Corn! I like the mental mantle. I really do like the mental mantle. I'm not sure if the healing is more important than the extra damage. For now, probably the healing is more important. Given what I'm up against. One round guard away from cheesing the rest of the game, but died to ballista. Ah, my sympathies. It does be like that sometimes. Oh, they're one damage shots. Ha ha ha! Spiders don't matter. Spiders don't matter. And every once in a while, healing. Good job, Oboe. Well, that was pretty miserable. All right, a bomb here would be nice. Let's try and get that bomb, shall we? Or not, I suppose. I like that the other bat's just waiting its turn. That's polite of it. No? No good. I like how little damage I'm taking, too. That's pretty cool. Good job, Oboe. Wow. Oboe is also great for his ultimate power. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I found a bomb. Maybe. I did not find a bomb. I was adjacent to a bomb briefly, but it did not produce the desired results. Alright, now that we're not taking damage at all forever, I can just go get money. Or kill everybody anyway. Well, the one time I decide not to go for bombs is when I hit all the bombs. Thanks, buddy. Thanks very much for that. I very much appreciate that. That's exactly what I wanted. Jerk. Alright, well, let's hit this elite. Let's see how well that goes. The shop had better deliver, is all I'm saying. Oh, it's you. Didn't hit the refresh, alas. Okay, well that's better, I guess. I don't know that I can afford the wasted turns from hitting the cheese here. I kind of need the damage. Yeah, good refresh. This is bad refresh. Extremely bad refresh. Help. About to get hit by a bad refresh. No round guard here makes this troublesome. That's not much damage, but the point of it is this is now set up, which is what I needed. I think I have to shoot this way because that's the more likely way that I get the crit. No, we just go for the stone. Yep. This is an unfortunate refresh, though. Go right, go right. Oh, I'm so boned. So boned here. Still didn't hit it. This doesn't just kill me, does it? Fortunately not. Thank God. This probably just kills me, though. A little bit of help from the popcorn, but like not enough help. Huh? Huh? Cheese! Thank you! Thank you! Whew. Oh, God. I hate this encounter. Doesn't the crit give a refresh? It does, actually. I completely forgot I had that. Thank you for the reminder. That would have been useful to know, wouldn't it have? Attacks gain +1/+0 for every crit on the board. I do hate the hedge. Orbs receive +1/+0 for every following connected orb of the same type. Get out of here. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, randomly gain must circle or spin house. That is the most likely to be beneficial. Or every following connected orb of the same type. So like a stone next to a stone gives me +1/+2. I mean, I know only cheese. Cheese is where I want to be, but we got to survive until we get there. And none of these are defensive. The ones that are best for offense is probably the refresher course. Not really doing refreshing things, but it's possible that that's going to be good for me. Oh no. Okay, everything's fine. No problems. Okay, well, that's not terrible. Refreshes the board on every reload. But I don't have anything that makes reloads more likely, is the problem. I need things that make reloads more likely. I kind of have my reload payoffs. Or not reload, refresh. Oh, I guess this refreshes more often. I can afford both, though. So that's fine. And now I fight the slime. This is going to go poorly, actually. This is going to go really poorly. Like, this might just actually be over. Because I actually thought this was the mole. But I think instead I am in trouble. Well, there's one cheese. Everything I want is in the center. Miserable. I'm not getting enough damage. And I'm not getting enough healing. Is there any way to make this better for me? Like, what do I need to aim for in order to make this better? I don't know that there is anything I can do to make this better. I think it's just over. I think we just didn't get there. And this was an unfortunate boss. I guess if I hit enough refreshes, then maybe it'll be okay. God damn it. God damn it. I liked where this was going. This had a decent shot. Not simply eat the... I mean, it does simply eat the goblin, it turns out. That is exactly how this ends. Slime fight is so hard. Slime fight's so hard. So hard to slime. Rip. Alright, well, that is unfortunately going to be it for tonight. Too bad, didn't quite get there. It was a couple of good shots, but I am definitely not consistent. So that's something to work on. But in the future, maybe I'll get better. Maybe there will be consistency. That would be great. But we can talk about the future also.